am indeed.
Yes, sir.
Alright, cool. So, you know the score.
You know the rules, and so do I.
I'm gonna get a copyright strike because of that.
Oh yeah, because my singing was identical to it.
As accurate as it wasn't 8 seconds long, so I think we're fine.
Oh, it's going to be way less than 8 seconds. It can be a second.
You are
It's like,
very
nope,
quiet
that
for
belongs to me.
Fraser.
Me? I'm quiet.
Yes.
Is that any better? Ooh,
I was going to
is that
say, are
any
you?
better?
Could you not just get closer to the mic?
I could, but it would make this much difference for every centimeter that I move, so it's very
Got it.
sensitive. Hey, but no, it's very sensitive, and my pop
Just
shield
eat
doesn't
it.
quite. Oh, don't encourage me. Right, okay. I've removed the pop shield to get like a better distance, but it's going to be very.
Fuck it.
And there we go, instantly demonetized.
We're still fixing stuff. Surely you're not going to trim that into the video.
A minute has passed.
Oh, we're
Fraser,
live
come on,
streaming.
son, I can't hear you. Me.
I mean, I've started recording. I'm just leaving it.
Yeah.
What are we at? Are we
Alright.
past a minute yet,
Right.
Paul? We're past a minute, right?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Great. Fuck.
There we go.
Can
Come on
say
now.
what we like.
We're here.
Okay.
Allow
Does
yourself.
anyone want to round up last session?
Don't quite recall. It's been a wee while.
We found a man overboard, hauled him on, initiated him into the crew,
And now he's falling overboard again.
and we've sent him back to the ship. We then went north from the Coasters retreat. I can't remember the name of the place.
Also,
Sanctuary.
sanctuary.
Sanctuary, that's the one.
Coasters
Headed north
Wrath.
to the first creature we were hunting. We've landed on shore, raided the flamingos, made
I got
it
a pet
across.
flamingo.
And it's
Named
gonna
one.
die if you don't find something to feed it.
We
You
felled a tree and made it across the Torrenton River. Fought off 2 big old lizardy boys, and then headed up into the mountains.
The new recruit couldn't handle the heat, so we had to send him back to the ship.
And Mummers is living his cyberpunk life.
I am. I love it.
Is Keanu Reeves with you as well?
Yeah.
But somehow it's just keying out the waistcoat, is it?
I know, I got a load of jackets.
It's just the one jacket.
We should kill
Glasses,
something very
jacket,
big so we
shirt.
can level up.
Call me glasses, jacket, shirt, mate.
Can you control candy floss? Frafilu.
I do not currently see Candy Floss. It's just us.
I can control the candy floss.
Wait.
No.
I don't have a thing for it either.
Just fucking put it back.
Ah!
Oh my god.
What is happening, guys?
Also,
Why?
people who are still registered as GM rejoin as players.
Yeah, I need to do that. But I could move it.
I almost rejoined as GM.
What about now, Fraser?
Where am I looking for it? I don't see it.
Right next to you.
Nope.
You might
I
need to
don't see
refresh
Candy
roll
Floss.
20. Mine had the same problem.
Alright, I'm refreshing. Here we go. Fucking hell, we're uploading already. Here we go.
At least no one's joining me in video chat.
I see it. Oh, you're in video chat? Sorry.
I
no,
would,
didn't
but my
know.
laptop
I
doesn't
see you
actually
now.
have a camera.
Hello. Where's the thing? Open it. Turn on camera. What's up? And
Yo, yo.
Paul's here. Everyone's got fucking webcams now. We're on it. If I
Oh,
close
it's
this
literally
bar,
everyone on it. How do you open up so you can see everyone?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Click
Click
on
on
the
the
search.
sesh.
Focus. No. More.
Oh, am I gonna have to do
Alright.
it?
there's a pop out, and you make a separate
Paint me
thing,
like
and
one of your
everyone
French
goes
girls.
on it. Yes. Right. So now close. And this.
Oh, I have to get discard nitro to put a pawn behind me. It's a shame.
Graham and I were saying we
Also
should get a
Mario was
green
fucking sick.
screen. We should
Okay, you
definitely get
can't
a
see
green
me
screen.
because I've got a light directly behind me.
Yeah, I'm
So
the
do I.
same.
I can
All right,
turn this
yeah,
light
I'll
off.
show
I
you
have
what.
I
I'll
have a
show you what
full-on
you're
lamp
working with.
behind me.
Yeah, mine's like touch sensitive. It's got 3 different
Wait,
Nice.
things.
Look like one of those
how do
French models.
how do you do the camera thing?
Do you want the light
Down at the bottom of
brighter,
Discord.
or do you want it
Down
darker?
at the bottom. What, near the microphone and headphone?
Sick. I'm gonna leave it like this. For
Oh.
now.
Yeah, my camera's unavailable.
I see you, Josh. What's
I'm gonna say I wouldn't risk it.
No! Where's Patrick gone?
Where's his
Patrick?
background?
He had to delete it.
Oh.
Mortified. Sweet. All right. Fraser, can you control Candy Floss?
I can move it around. Yes. Oh no, I can't.
Try now.
I cannot.
Give me the dog food.
Why can't you have control?
Will it show up in FG PCs with Frafilu and a weapon? I'm looking there as well for it.
It should be in there if you have access to control in it.
Yeah, it's not currently.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're doing it for me. I still can't move it though. I see it in the list. We're almost there.
Can you not like throw it into the drag and drop onto the page?
Drag and drop. No, it already exists on the page for me. But
Okay.
I don't have
If I
anything
delete
to
it,
do with
now
it.
drag and drop.
From the side? No, I cannot. Where?
If I do that,
I see it. No,
oh, I don't
I can't
understand.
control it.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying.
Is it on a layer that only I can see that I can't control? Is that even a thing on this?
Nope, it's on.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, a little grey.
It's got a token designed. Can be. Oh, it's in your journal, right? I know why. I know why. I'm a dingus. I
Journal.
apologize.
Journal.
There we go. You should be grand now.
Look, she made it a
No, it's gone.
information rather than.
It's gone from the list
token.
now, and I still can't. Oh, I've got it. Yeah, I can control it, but it's not in the list. He's got 2 HP.
Oh no.
My poor boy.
He's got more health than most of the characters.
What?
What's Flamingo 2 HP and like a Raven and a Badger only has 1.
There we go.
It's a
Can you
full
control
grown
him
one
now?
as well.
I can control him. Yeah, I can move him around. I don't have a sheet for him or anything, but I think he's just going to be a bit of flavour.
He has a character sheet, but his actions are not a single one.
All right. So it's me. There's no
Right,
secret
sweet.
about who's
Without
big.
further ado. Alright, so we got to the dry area.
Deserty bit, yeah.
But yeah, we got through all of the rainforesty area. We fought off the giant cannibalistic iguanas, and then we got all the way over to. We made our way up the mountain, and the air's getting a bit thinner. The temperature's getting hotter, and the greenery is definitely heading
Subsiding.
off. So.
Subsiding greenery. Good album name. steal that.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, the tune.
All right, all right.
Filth.
Alright.
Oh. Oh yes, I recall.
So we find ourselves up the mountain. And we are still heading towards the peak of the volcano. I'm just going to go ahead right now. Barry is extremely injured from the fight with the iguanas. And unless someone
Suffering
wants to
from heat
carry him back to the ship, I think he's probably gonna either die here or he goes back the way he came.
I just need a little nap.
Do we have any expendable people with us? Are there any just crew member number 5 that we can be like, carry this motherfucker back?
DarJee, go back to the ship.
I was gonna say that.
I don't think DarJee's big enough to carry him.
So Barry turns round and does one.
How injured is he?
Not that injured.
Uh,
If you can do
He's
one.
all good. Sweet.
Can I use
So,
his skin?
Domino's is here.
Can you
Not
use his
skin?
skin right
Sorry,
now?
the one that lets you heal.
Histske.
Do we not have potions? Can
Yes.
we pour a potion in his throat?
I don't want to waste
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah, right.
You have tons of food as well.
Does it let me use a hit dice or?
No,
what's
the
thing
food
on it?
like every single thing you've got that is food has a value for how much health you heal.
No, I'm talking
when
about using
you-
his skin.
You use a hit dice.
Can I do that?
Yes. I think you have to be in combat though, no?
no, his thing you can use it at any time.
Can you? Okay.
Just takes an
When
action,
go
doesn't it?
for it.
Yeah, it takes an action.
Bam.
Same as any sort of other spell or anything like that.
Damn.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
So,
All right. So
So I
you
just sit on the floor for a little bit.
No one try and attack him for 1 turn. 6 seconds.
You do that, and I will absolutely rage.
I meant because you have dodge.
I've
Oh
just
shit!
put
What's
the
my
ice
max
cream in
health?
the freezer.
48. So yeah, I'm back at max health.
Does his skin work like a Super Saiyan power invoke? Because you gain your health, but then you can dodge.
Exactly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does anybody particularly not want to watch me eat a pizza while we do this?
No, you can. Mate, I've only got one screen anyway. I don't know how much.
Yeah, I
further
have
you think
one
that-
screen, so
Alright,
makes
well,
no difference to me.
Bon appetit.
Sweet.
What about this?
Can someone roll a d2 for me, please? I'll
What
take
coin?
whatever the first roll is.
Chocolate coin I could flip.
Sweet. Lovely. All right. So feel free to move around.
Are we doing initiative again, or are we just walking around as we normally would?
We can walk around as we normally would. Just obviously don't run to the other side of the map ridiculously fast.
I take off sprinting.
Mm-hmm,
Can I investigate this green plant here on the left? I'll walk under this archway.
Sure.
What's that?
What do you want to know about this plant?
What does it look like? Does it have any berries? How tall is it? Like, could I eat it?
Sweet. Give me
Memory.
a perception
Oh
check.
god.
Cheep, 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 cheep.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception. Bam. That would be a nat one.
No
Sweet.
worries.
So, it is a plant. You see a few more dotted around. They're clearly competing for any piece of physical moisture. in the land.
I'll spit on this one.
You'll spit on it.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
Like the people from Doom.
I'm not gonna make you do me a performance check.
Oh. A 4.
Yeah, it goes all over your chin. You're like,
Well, today.
you yourself are devoid of moisture. Even though you're cold-blooded, you're not feeling too grand yourself. This is a middle of a desert.
Fair dues.
But yeah, there are no berries on this plant. It's just a pure green plant. Yeah. Sweet. An-Zaw, make
Yes.
me a perception check.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Perception.
How high are these elevated sort of like platforms, I guess? Rock formation.
All right. This one to the north is 30 foot tall. These ones on the sides are 20 feet.
Can't see your pings, babe. Sorry.
And this one, well, all of them are 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay.
But this one in the middle is 30 feet.
Okay, cool.
And from your perception check, you hear sand like crunching beneath your feet, and
could be his own footsteps.
Yeah,
Trick
Do a wisdom check to see if it's your own.
You can give me a wisdom check if you want.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
This is going great, guys.
Getting them all out the way.
You look upon this giant skeleton in front of you, and somehow you're not worried at all.
I'm feeling pretty good,
Right.
boys.
Cool. Would I be able to climb up this and try and get a good vantage point if it's 30 foot up? Are there sort of like handholds?
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll check?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, finding all like the
Hey.
nooks and crannies.
Natural one.
I was gonna say it's really fun.
Lovely. Okay, you
Plus 5, 6
don't
total.
manage. Okay, you don't manage to get an initial grip. However, Bazok sees you attempting to climb, and he is going to point out some handholds for you if you want to roll it one more time, and we'll do it with advantage.
Oops. That is a 12 plus 5, 17.
Beautiful. So Bazok calls out, and he kind of points out to you where the best places are to grab onto, and you quite nimbly make your way up to the top of the point.
I'm gonna try and sort of like make my way towards like the middle-ish, do a big scout around, see if there's any other sort of like high rocky areas, and then push on over towards the front and try and get a bit of a gander further down towards the north,
All right.
northeast.
So what is it? Ping in a direction you want to look at.
Oh,
I said just sort of like a general look around, and then more of a focused look around, sort of down this area.
Sweet. Okay.
I'll sort of like glance around, see if there's any other sort of like high areas, and then see if there's like
Sweet.
anything else I can sort of like. I guess I'm just looking out for any other sort of high landmarks or anything, any sort of like points of interest, and then like straight towards the area that we were going.
Yeah.
Or we're heading towards.
You could tell pretty obviously that northeast is the direction of the volcano. You would know that is probably the direction you want to be moving in.
Sweet.
You are on one of the highest rocks in the little valley, but there is quite a clear cut. There's quite a clear cut, almost like a trench that you guys are in right now.
Okay, cool. Can I see any movement towards northeast?
Towards northeast.
Yeah.
I
I want to sort of like, yeah, do a bit of a scout for any sort of like things that are going to come up. 11 plus 3 is 14.
Okay, so you get out your little monocular, and you're like carefully scanning all of the sand, and you see what looks like movement, but you can't really tell if it's wind or if it's something
Cool.
else.
Yeah, I suppose if it's hot, you get that hazy sort of
Absolutely.
thing. That, yeah.
Fen, make me a perception check. All right. You see the sand around An-Zaw's feet begin to shift, and he's so focused on this this dragon skeleton that he doesn't seem to notice.
I shout over to An-Zaw. Just come back a moment. Gamjo, go and check out that skeleton.
Right, I'm back.
Okay.
What's happened?
The moment you shouted,
You're in trouble.
the moment you shouted, 3 or 4 like distinct swirling patterns emerge around An-Zaw's feet, and a bullet appears
Oh my god.
next to
Bullet.
An-Zaw. Can
Bullet's
everyone
bigger than
roll
that.
initiative for me, please?
I think.
They're as big as I say they are.
Oh, come on. Another natural
let
one.
me pull up the.
Plus 3.
Give me a sec.
You need
lads.
to open the.
Yep.
Don't
Sweet.
worry,
Boom.
Oh, fucking boom!
Yes!
Wait.
I've stolen all your good rolls.
My guy. It's
I've rolled
delete
2 natural ones
Talen-Ra's
already.
photo. Talen-Ra's photo's gone, man. That's a shame.
Oh,
Poor boy.
I can still see it. We're good.
Mm,
Just a broken page.
In
Yeah.
the in the list on the right.
Oh no.
Not your token,
What's
just
happened?
your.
Yeah, like,
um,
6, 7. 6.
all right. Is everyone in?
That's
I am.
Sweet. So the bullet is gonna get a surprise round. And so you see before you what looks like a dog, except it's covered in like a dolphin-esque like a dolphin-esque scale. It's got huge claws, and its mouth is almost like a crocodile. It doesn't appear to have teeth. Its skull is the teeth.
Like a beak, then.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, he is
Sure.
going to invoke ambush from below. Can you make me a dexterity save, please, An-Zaw?
whoa, whoa! Watch the ambush. Dex save, yeah?
26.
That's the one.
Jesus Christ.
I got
Shit, that's
a
not a save,
+5
sorry.
bonus on top of it from what we got last session.
Sweet. Okay. So as it surfaces up, Fen was just quick enough to be able to kind of see it coming, and it like surfaces through the sand and it snaps at your feet, but you turn around just in time, and it kind of like leaps out of the sand and like lands on all fours right next to you. As it does so, Fen, what do you want to do?
Did I see any other movement around it, or was it just the one area?
You saw at least 3 more other spirals around An-Zaw.
Okay. I am going to just shout to the others. Hostile creatures on An-Zaw. Then head on over, but carefully. 5, 10, 15 to get behind the creature. And then I'm going to take pull out my Warhammer, two-handed. I'm just going to take a swing at it.
Sweet. Make your attack.
Do I get advantage for rolling a nat 20 on initiative, or no?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Onk.
Oh, fuck
Sweet.
me.
14 is enough to ping the bullet. As you come around the back, you run over screaming at An-Zaw. You pull out the Warhammer, and you just take this this bullet out by the back legs, dealing 7 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
All right. Do you do anything else?
No, I don't think I can.
Okay. Frafilu.
There's shit going down over there.
I was
was
going to
about
say
to
as well,
say-
Paul. Oh no, I'm not raging, never mind.
I was about to say, I shout to An-Zaw and say, "What do you see?" But I don't, because all I say is "R."
We've got 3 hostile creatures, we know.
I will.
Real quick, sorry, mate. Talen-Ra, did you get a higher initiative and I just didn't change it?
No, I got an actual 1.
Okay, I was just wondering why you rolled that.
Camera's so funny.
I'm rolling in person.
Sweet. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Would you prefer me to roll?
No, it confused me because you lined that shot up and then rolled the dice. I thought you were higher up in the initiative, and I just
No,
missed
I rolled a 6, but I rolled a 6 to get me on the initiative, but I rolled an actual 1 in person.
No, he meant
Right.
because you fired your crossbow in.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just looking at the range, but I've got it on dark mode, so I have to I have to sort of like highlight everything so I can actually see.
all good.
But 8 foot, sweet.
Sweet. So Frafilu, sorry, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna put candy floss very gently in DJ's hands.
Okay.
And
DJ
then-
kind of looks at you as if to say, "What the fuck do you want me to do with this?"
Yeah, and then I'm
Eat
gonna
it.
go, ah, and then pull out my glaive and run my remaining. What do I have? 30 feet, 20 feet, 15, 20. I'll dash. Fuck it, man. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Off to war we go.
Sweet. An-Zaw, what do you want to do?
So, An-Zaw's gonna dash to the side and just boot it in the head.
All right. Do you want to roll me a tail slam attack, and we'll count that as your just like push kicking it in the back, I guess.
I do have a tail attack. Boom. 15.
Sweet.
I'm not
15
raging, by the way.
is enough to take it out. How do you want to take it out?
So as it sort of like jumps at me, it's sort of just gonna dash to the side and sort of like just turn and kick it in the side of the head.
Lovely. So as you like jump to the side, you lift your leg up with such speed that you just like whiplash this bullet's neck, and it just like drops to the floor. It lets out a tiny little whelp, and you can see
I
the
will
band shift.
pull out my glaive as well,
All right.
because it will have been like on my back at the time.
Sweet. Anything else you want to do?
That's it for now.
All right. Gamjaw is going to move into this area and pull out his warhammer and ready an attack for anything that might surface within 5 feet. Coaxal is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 diagonal, and he is going to put his back up against the wall and survey the scene. DJ is going to run over with Candy Floss to this rock, plop her down, and then join the fray. 5, 10, 15, 20. Talen-Ra, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna look around the area, go, when I retire, I'd like to get a place like this. And I'm gonna look down, and I'm like, oh, shit, we're fighting. I'm gonna fire a shot with disadvantage. That's a natural 20 and a 4. I'm gonna take the 4 for a 9 to hit. Nothing
aiming-
currently. I don't know. I'm gonna just see the bullet on the floor, not see that anyone's taken it out, and just shoot it again. Which I miss.
Wait, so you're shooting the dead one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you absolutely hit this dead one. The bullet goes straight into it, and it kind of like shivers a tiny bit from the impact of the bullet,
Dealing 10 piercing damage.
doing 10 piercing damage to a corpse.
Cool. Thank you.
Sweet.
Well earned.
I'm gonna head over close towards this area and then end.
Lovely stuff. All right, top of the turn. As you all stand there in dismay of just being jumped at. I just rolled, and one bullet is going to surface right next to Frafilu, and is going to go for the ambush attack. Same with Fen.
Oh, you cheeky bastard.
And 2 more are going to appear down here. Can Fen and Frafilu both make a dexterity save, please?
16.
Sweet. So you've got your glaive out, you've got like a wide stance going, and you're like holding your glaive out right near the floor, kind of sweeping it around. And the moment you see any movement, you dart backwards, and this like 4-foot sand shark dives out of the sand and like just misses you,
Sick.
and you're able to get out of the way.
It's a gibble.
A gibble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're having a giggle, bruv.
Fen,
gibble.
you
Fuck, that was
also manage to just get away from one as it starts snapping at the ground.
Wait.
All right. This one is going to go 5, 10, and it is going to bite at you, Fen. It's going to do like a jumping lunge.
It has disappeared from the initiative, by the way.
Has it now?
I would also like to invoke Sentinel.
Don't they move on the top of the turn anyway?
Yeah, they moved at top of turn.
Don't need
Sweet.
initiative now. Just move from top of the turn.
Wait,
So-
it's disappeared last more than one time.
This one is going to nibble at you, Fen. The moment you dodge the first one, this one is going to come round and jump in. Your Sentinel, Dan, does that activate before anything else?
What do you mean?
Because
Simultaneous.
you interrupted me earlier and said something about Sentinel, but I wasn't listening.
So when this one attacked oh shit, I can't. Yeah, never mind, ignore that. I can't.
You've
I
got a
can't do
glaive.
it.
He is in your range. You have a 10
No,
foot range.
I have to be within 5 feet. Because that was what I originally thought, but I'm not within 5 feet of it, so I can't.
You have to be within 5 feet of the enemy.
Yep.
I thought the enemy just had to be in your range, and the person they attacked had to be within 5 feet of you. That's what I thought.
Hang on, let me.
I mean, I might be wrong. Might be wrong.
Hey,
I'm
Ping in
pretty
chat.
sure it has to be within 5 feet of me.
Are you about Sentinel or your advantage
yeah.
buff?
Sentinel.
Sentinel. I'm not
Sentinel's
raging, so the
fine.
advantage thing.
Sentinel's just in your range.
Yeah, when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against another target.
Yeah, I'm not in range of it.
Yes. Yeah.
Ignore me.
Darn.
Sweet. Well,
That's a shame.
range. That's...
Fen,
Anyway,
can you make? Can you take 7 piercing damage then? As you dodge the first one. The reason it didn't come out so far is because it was baiting you, and then the second one comes out from the side and lunges. This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Grappled.
I love how the Dungeon Master's faceless as well, currently.
Yeah.
He's going to go 20, and he is going to go for a jumping slash attack on An-Zaw. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Sweet.
8
So
damage.
as you see Fen getting pulled into the sand by the second one, a bullet dashes round behind him and jumps and like slashes at you with these giant talons. Alright, this one is gonna surface right next to Gamjaw,
Big Gamma.
but he sees it coming and he's gonna take his action now. And as it dives out of the sand to snap up at him, he's just gonna golf swing it using Crusher and send it over to this spot right here, dealing 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 blood.
10 blood.
Alright.
Oh, why
Okay.
do I bother following An-Zaw anywhere?
Alright. Fen, what would you like to do?
Seeing this creature latched onto me, I am going to. Oh, I had some things I could have done. Damn. I am going to cast Thunderwave.
Alright.
Level 1.
DC
Uh,
14 Constitution save.
And I'm going to use my Destructive Wrath on that as well.
Oh god.
Destructive Wrath. Okay, so 15-foot cube. Which 15?
It's
pretty much
basically
all of them.
surrounded by me, so it's the two at the bottom and An-Zaw.
Alright. They
For
make
16
Constitution saves. So, going for the... Maybe they need more than one screen. Going clockwise from the one next to An-Zaw.
No, it's literally just the two below me and An-Zaw. That's
Oh,
the 15-foot
sorry.
cube.
Yep, I'm with you. Okay. Going from anti-clockwise from the one straight below you then. We're going to go first one and second one. Cool, so DC 14. So this first one seemingly is unaffected.
No, it takes
Half
half damage,
damage.
I believe. So it takes 8 points of thunder damage.
8 points of thunder. Okay.
And the other one takes 16 points and is blown 5 feet back, is it?
Okay, so this one, what does it look like when you cast it?
So as I have got it one bit on my arm, I'm just going to sort of channel my energy. So I just kind of close my eyes and you see like a wave sort of get pulled in and then just blasted out really quick and just forcing everything back.
Sweet. So the moment you do that, it lets go of your leg and it just flies 5 feet backwards. It rolls across the floor and starts like spasming as like these crackles of electricity come off it, and there's like a small puff of steam that comes off it as it stops moving. Cool. Would you like?
So you take half damage as well.
Yeah, I've already taken it off.
Cool.
All right.
It's a good job I
Frafilu.
used my hist skin.
Mm-hmm. The one next to me is still alive?
Did I
The
miss
one
a
next to
turn?
you is still. Are you still in the?
Yeah, that one wasn't in range.
Have you missed a turn, Mummers?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you
She
want
went
to
back
take
to
your turn now?
Paul. Yeah.
No, you shot the ground.
Have to smell it.
No,
You
that
shot
was last,
you shot the dead one.
You shot the dead one, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
that
we're
became the
going
top
around
of the
again,
turn.
aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
this stuff all came
That was
to
good,
light
that
at the
was-
top
that
of the
was
turn.
Okay. Hogan for around.
Mm-hmm.
That don't smell like a crunchy to you.
Not good.
Is that a euphemism?
Thank you for the
All right, Frafilu, what are you doing?
Sorry, it appears to be my turn. Yes, I will destroy my foes. Here we go.
I will slay my enemy.
Yeah, we've got the glaive. I'm gonna go into a DarJee.
DarJee.
Yep.
And glaive the boy for a 12 to hit.
Okay, a 12 does hit,
Nice.
dealing 6 glaive damage.
Yeah,
Glaive, that's
Come on.
like it's basically like a sword on a stick, no?
pretty much. Yeah, it's a D10 plus 3, I believe it was. But that was a nat 1 for damage. So
Yeah. So it's slashing damage. So
yes.
as it's snapping at you, you manage to like quickly flick your glaive across its mouth, and you slice open like Chelsea smile lines on this like snapping dog.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'll take one step this direction, just to like have a bit of dynamic movement on the go.
Yeah. So as you slash it, you like footwork out of the way.
Yep.
An-Zaw.
Right then, after being wrecked, he's just sort of gonna sigh to himself and be like, "You just had to, didn't you?" And he's going to enter a rage, move 5 feet, and then just boff this one to the right.
Alright. Make your attack.
Boom.
Sweet. So, 11 does not hit, I'm afraid. As you
God
go in
damn
with the
it.
glaive, your footwork, because of the sand, you're just not as used to moving on it as solid ground or wood. And you go in for a stab, and you just don't get the trajectory you think you're gonna get, and you just miss.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, not really. I can't
Alright.
do anything else.
Sweet. Gamjaw is going to enter a rage, and he is going to he's just going to whack-a-mole this this bullet. As it's like jumping from side to side, he's just going to pick his hammer up above his head and just drive it straight down, dealing 6 damage and just splatting it. As he does so, he's going to take a couple of steps forward. Alright, Coaxal is going to...
He's just gonna sit there, isn't he?
Nah, he's going to... steady aim. And he's going to go for a harpoon at this one that is right next to Frafilu. 25 feet.
I don't remember what the harpoon's range is.
Sweet, 19 to hit. He does not get sneak, so he deals 2 damage.
That'll not be a disadvantage.
He steady aimed
Ah.
to give himself
Oh
a
yeah,
advantage.
that makes sense.
That's
Sorry.
a very good shout, actually. I didn't.
It was 25 feet anyway, so the attack would have been at disadvantage, was what Paul
Oh,
was
okay,
saying.
so it's a flat roll.
Yep.
Sweet. DJ is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where was I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then diagonally across for 30. And he's going to grab the harpoon out of the bullet and he's going to stab it back in. 17, dealing 3 damage. This
Hot
bullet
damn, that
is not
snake.
looking too good, but he does not get the sneak this time around. Talen-Ra, what would you like to do?
Cool. I am gonna ping a crossbow shot. Who looks the weakest out of these 3 that have been hit? Or who looks in the most trouble, I guess?
The weakest one is this one right here.
Cool. I'm gonna go for this one on the right because I probably wouldn't be able to see over his shoulder. Not a difficult hit.
You're like
I'm gonna go for this.
20 foot higher than us, aren't you?
You're 30
Yeah.
foot in the air.
I think it still would be a weird angle. If it's like a dog size, I still have to sort of thread it a bit. So I think I'm gonna go to the one on the right hand side. 5
Sweet.
plus 5, so 10 to hit, missing. Then I'm quickly gonna shoot over onto this side and take a look at Candy Floss and wait until my next turn to see if there's any more swelling sands about.
Okay.
There's a tiny little creature.
Yeah, make me a perception check.
That is not where I thought that was going.
Oh, you were gonna try and shoot her. Thanks, man.
Deception 13.
13. Okay. You you like hold yourself over the edge of the cliff, like peering down, and you see Candy Floss just like walking around in a circle, just looking for Frafilu and chirping endlessly.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any movement as of yet.
Alright, cool.
At the top of the turn. /W GM.
A bit further, I can get in with my cannon though.
What's this? Hashtag justice for Meepo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is true.
It was sweet like a mocha. And it
Okay.
did have honey, but it wasn't honeycomb. Honeycomb's got like a specific sort of.
For me, don't suppose you have a grenade launcher attachment on that cannon of yours, do you?
Don't know.
I've already used it once today. I was looking about using it again to get my it's got like a massive long range artillery thing. But
Yeah.
I can't use it, so I've got to stick with my one I've got because I can only use it once per long rest.
It's like a
Mortar
naval
shells.
cannon.
Alright, so this one right here
Damn good mocha.
is going to, because this one just submerged, he is going to, oops, he is going to ambush right in the middle of Fen and An-Zaw.
Alright.
Can you both please make me a dexterity save? And then we also have 2 bullets that are both gonna ambush Gamjaw.
Big
Not
dicks.
to be a yeah, I said not to be a dick, but it says any creature within 5 feet. Does that also mean the other bullets, or are they going to be immune?
They can definitely make a save, but they'll be at advantage because it's their natural habitat.
Yeah. I mean, rules is written, but I
Yeah, no,
suppose
that's
if you want to
fair
play
enough.
as rules is intended. It's entirely
I
up to
mean-
you.
For an ambush, do they need to be surprised as well? Like, if we know they're there,
I think, yeah, we didn't get a number on how many there were, though. Oh, wait, they just keep turning up over and over and over again. Actually, I think... never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the bullets would be able to avoid it. It makes sense.
Okay.
You know how many of them there are.
Gamjaw, his sheer stature, they keep popping out of the ground, but he just stands firm. This one.
You're doing well over there, big man.
Can we each get a
Thank
pet
you.
bullet?
Maybe. If you can
absolutely
tame
not.
one.
Killing all of these fuckers.
No, I'm just gonna burrow under the ship. Are you mad?
Yeah.
First thing they do, straight through the bottom up boat.
It's like having a Diglett follow you around on
What? A hench diglet?
Heart Gold and Soul
Yeah.
Silver.
The hench
Just having a
diglet is one of my
diglet in your
favourite
house.
concepts. I love it.
Well, all of Gamjaw made his save. The 2 bullets made their saves.
I made mine.
So,
I made mine as well.
lovely stuff. Alright, well, this one is going to attack DJ with a bite.
Yo.
21. Jesus. Dealing 7 piercing damage.
Well, they got a +4. How are you rolling so high? You cheated.
I'm absolutely not, mate. And then DJ is gonna make a strength save. Oh my god. So DJ is grappled.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Toss you!
Okay. This one is going to have a nibble at Fen.
I will invoke Sentinel, which I can actually do this time.
Alright. Make your thing.
Do your thing.
Come on, tell me what's the word. Word up.
Has Bazok had a turn?
Boom!
Is he
And
in
I'm
combat?
raging.
Yeah,
Get
he's just watching us.
fucked, son.
I
Alright.
think you killed that one.
So as this one pops up, it goes to bite Fen, and you just put your glaive straight through its mouth and just kebab it.
20s, bro.
Beautiful word. There.
That one.
I'll just
is
turn to him like, I've got you.
down.
Now can you please get me?
He rolled. That's bullshit. He rolled a 10 on his first attack and there's 9 on his second.
Outrageous.
No.
Sweet.
Big crit.
Then this second one is going to make a bite at An-Zaw then. Oh no, that's the one that surfaced, so it'll be this one. Nibblo.
Not this time.
Cool. You've got an AC of 16.
I do.
Jesus.
It's
So,
just
as
chomping at me
you-
and I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
keeping its jaw open with the pole of my...
Yeah, so as you spear the first one, the second one comes at you and you just flip the pole round and like put it in its mouth and try to like hold it open. Alright. These two are going to run in here, and he is going to make a bite attack. 20 to hit.
Ow, my ankle!
Ouch,
Jesus.
Half to 4? Is it?
He's got advantage, so I'm going to roll it one more time just in case. Nope.
Half to 4, yeah?
Half to 4 damage, yep. And
Oof.
this one is going to run up and make a bite attack on Gamjaw, which does hit, and he suffers 3 damage. Making a strength save, which he easily passes. Alright, Fen, what do you want to do?
Right. Seeing all these extra shit coming out of the ground from roughly the tail of the dragon, I'm going to cast Shatter
Way.
on this spot here, so it should hit all of these.
Sweet, okay. So, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does this work in 3 dimensions? Because if there's any underground, would it also hit them?
It would,
It's a sphere,
as
yes.
it usually like damages items and things around it anyway. So if I did it on a ship, it would blast through the hole in the
Mhm.
deck and stuff like that.
The
Okay,
back
can you
half-
put that point down one more time?
The back half of that skeleton is going to be demolished
So,
like,
what's
to
it
dust.
do?
So
So anything in this sort of range,
10 foot from this point.
yeah.
Sweet.
Oh my
And what do they need to make? A 14?
Yeah, 14 con save.
Alright. Alright. So starting at the one on Gamjaw's left, I'm gonna make
Oh my god.
Going
Oh
well.
my god.
It's going well.
Holy shit.
as you just create this humongous crater in the ground, you see the bodies. How much damage does it do?
3d8. So that much.
Is it?
Right.
Oh my god! You see a
charge.
huge, basically just you've
Please tell me there's not a mama under here.
just deleted a sphere of the planet, and you have taken out 8
Yes.
bullet in one foul swoop.
Count it.
I'm just gonna look over to Fen,
that all you're saying?
Yeah, just
Right,
remind me not to get on your bad side.
Hey.
as you do this, Gamjaw like kind of stumbles back. The tail portion of the dragon just like all of the individual vertebrae fly into the air, and the rest of the skeleton just like sinks into the sphere. All right, Frafilu.
If DJ is being clamped by this thing, it'll have its mouth a little bit open, right?
How do you put gifts in again?
I don't know, mate.
Can't remember off the top of my head.
Select
You
all.
can't complain about damage now, Paul, after that.
Yeah.
Either that or that's all you're getting. You're going to be rolling ones for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to turn this thing into a glaive swallower, and completely just rotisserie chicken that bitch.
All right, go for it.
Bop. 10.
A 10
No
does not
dice.
hit, I'm afraid.
Oh fuck.
So as it's like, do you know like when you see dogs trying to like pull bones off people and like toys, and they kind of like do the growl and they shake their head from side to side? They're just doing that to DJ's leg, and as you go to like stab it in the face, it kind of like nimbly, you like grazed its cheek.
Alright.
Alright, An-Zaw.
That's
Oh,
annoying.
nightmare. So... Oh, shit. How's this one looking?
This one is not looking great, to be completely honest.
Alright.
It's got a, well, yeah, it's bloody.
There we go.
Yep, beautiful.
Found it.
Just gonna give it an axe kick. Boom.
Sweet.
Do it.
Beautiful. 25 definitely hits. And your foot, just using your raptor claw, you just like pierce through the top of its skull, and like the bottom half of its mouth just like caves over the top half as you've just like crushed its skull from the top. Alright. Gamjaw is gonna spin round and look for the next enemy. And then he's
Surely Vince is
gonna,
still coming back down for him.
yeah, he's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20 into the heart of the beast. And he's gonna hold his action for the moment anything submerges. And he's gonna shout, "Get out!"
Who else would so?
Will waste absolutely no time and begin climbing this rock.
I'm completely stunned because I think that's the first time I've heard him speak.
No, he said something last session. I don't remember what it was though.
Yeah, like one word.
Like I said, I thought it was worse than Frafilu. He just completely mute.
Okay. Coaxel is gonna join. He's gonna join Talen-Ra up top, and then turn round and look out in the direction of his giant friend.
Oh, I can
He
see my
doesn't-
house from here, Gamjaw.
He doesn't see much, but he does smirk the moment he sees Dar-Jee's leg stuck in a bullet. DJ is going to fight fire with fire, and he is going to drop the scimitar and start biting this bullet. For 19 to hit, doing
Is he gonna have to
2
do a
damage.
dex check? Cause it's holding on to his leg, so he's gonna have to bend over and bite it.
No, he's going to lift his
He
leg
gets
up
sneak
and
attacks
bring
well,
it
doesn't
to
he?
his mouth.
Sneak attack.
Sweet, that one is looking
does.
very weak. Would he get sneak on that?
Yeah, because he's within 5 feet of.
It's
Frafilu,
within
isn't he?
5 feet of
If that's the
Fraf.
case, then he just like bends his leg, brings it to his mouth, and just takes a bite out of it like it's a burger.
Wait a minute, I thought that didn't give you sneak if you was next to
Yeah,
it,
he's
like-
too close to a ally. Sorry.
But if someone
he-
else is fighting a creature, don't I get sneak then?
I
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
under the
yeah,
impression that
sure,
if you
why
was
not?
next to the whatever. Sure, let's have it.
Alright, well, Talen-Ra, what are you doing?
It was the last one.
That's the last one. I'm gonna start crawling my way back down. I probably wouldn't make it all the way down because it's like 30 foot and I can only move at 15 foot while climbing.
Just jump. Yeah, do a flip.
I'll get halfway
Do a
down.
flip.
Yo, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb halfway down.
Frafilu just turns around. Hey, yo, Spider-Man, do a flip.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Could have to be done.
Alright. Bazok is gonna walk over and carefully pick up Candy Floss and go over to
Crush him. His hand.
walk over in this direction.
This is a liability.
He's gonna call out to the guys, and in fact, no, he's not. He's gonna do a perception check. As he looks over the lads, he's just seen this crater in the floor, and not really seeing much happen. The dust is still settling. The bones are still falling from the sky, and he's gonna shout over, "Take no risks. We leave now." Fed, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna use his skin.
Isn't it top of the turn?
It is top of the turn.
So, okay. Leaving it
yeah.
away.
They're all dead.
So, his skin, and then it's just one hit dice.
Yes.
Do I have add my con to that, yeah or no? already added
It's
it to
just
it,
it's just a hit.
Sweet.
Lovely.
And I leave with 1 health point more than I came into this fight. 7, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Start heading north, I guess.
Yeah, I'll sort of walk backwards, keeping an eye out in this sort of direction where they came from.
Alright.
I would also like to eat some whale meat.
Okay. You can eat some whale meat.
Okay, we're gonna have a quick look around and just.
Did you say I can't or I
You
can?
can. Yeah, do what you want.
Ah,
Candy
okay,
floss
cool.
real quick.
What's the health thing on it?
Just read it, mate. That's why I gave you it. What were you asking, Fraser?
I was just saying I was gonna have a quick look around for candy floss because DJ.
Candy Floss is sat in Bazok's hands.
Good to know. Nice. I
I'm
will
gonna loop on the left hand side
beside the cap.
and cut the cactus. I
Alright,
think. Is it a cactus? Gonna
It is
chop the head off
cactus.
this cactus.
sweet. You
BOD.
get yourself like 1 desert flower.
You're going to be high.
Can I also stick my face in the cactus and start drinking? Any water comes out. I hope it's cactus and not like peyote or something.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
give me an
peyote.
edge
You're
check.
going to be high.
But yeah, I'll drink the cactus juice.
Alright. You
Oh,
feel
look at that!
What
You
the
feel-
fuck was that? Sorry, Dan just rolled
rather
all of
refreshed,
them.
An-Zaw.
Mm.
Talen-Ra.
Huh?
You feel rather refreshed.
Lovely.
Oh my god, that's given me all the health back that I lost.
I didn't
Half
expect,
of it was me.
didn't
Back
expect
to
see all
max,
those
baby.
fours. Too many fours.
All of the fours.
Shit can't be real.
Oh, I'm having a great meal.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll just walk by the captain because he's got my belt.
All right. He gives you a bit of a smile, and he like flicks his hand around as candy floss like crawls over from his palm to the back of his hand, and then he extends his hand out to you.
Nice. Oh yeah. Straight on the shoulder, baby.
Straight on the shoulder. And then he heads up here.
I will also head up there.
Sweet.
I'm gonna get my little hand to detach and grow a set of legs. I'm gonna slowly walk with it.
Lovely.
Say that
Feeling
again.
lonely
You're going to
over there.
detach your hand and grow
Actually-
a set of legs.
No, actually, it just I think it just sort of walks on its hands, and I've just got a gun that spins around on top, my little flamethrower on top.
What is? Can I look at? Is that just a rock? What be that?
That is a rock, my friend.
I'd like to
Yeah.
investigate this skull to
I knew
skeleton.
it.
Sweet. Do
that's
me
just
an
a rock?
investigation check.
That is a 19 plus some other stuff.
What is it you particularly want to look for?
He is
22
dead.
total. Let's see if I can figure out what killed him. Whether it was
Sweet.
from like dehydration, any sort of like marks in his bones or anything like that. So if he'd been attacked.
You can see
Also
that
any treasure.
you can see that his shins have completely snapped in half. You
Okay.
can deduce from this that he probably fell from the top of the rocks and tried to break his fall, and just his leg snapped.
Okay. Any treasure on him? Or
Uh,
around the area? How big
Nothing
around a
on
bit?
him. His bones have been picked clean by the bullet.
Cool. I would like to climb up here.
All right, make me either a sleight of hand or athletics or dexterity or any kind of check.
Sleight of hand would be a 10.
I'd say as long as you do it carefully, you can make your way up there.
Cool, yeah. Well, with my little crawly hand, I'm moving like normally at half speed quite carefully anyway, so I'll go up here.
Yeah, maybe he fell from up top.
Guess I'm going to kind of stand over the edge and watch him do that because that is weird.
As my little hand, it's sort of like grips like bits of rock and throws itself up.
My strong hand.
Just take a little while longer.
Oh, whoa!
What the fuck?
You saw nothing.
What if but long, my guy? There's two. Oh no, there's one. I'm tripping.
Long defloss.
Candy flong.
What would this be?
Sweet. So you see what looks to be a little red light.
Ping. Ping.
Red light.
Ping.
I'm gonna call Fen up with me. Red light.
Alright, I'm going to head over and try and climb and see how that goes.
Green light.
What would it be to climb? Acrobatics? Athletics?
It would be
Oh.
athletics.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I don't know if that's good or not.
That's good enough to get up. As you make your way up, Talen-Ra helps you up onto the ledge.
I wouldn't do that.
No, don't. Mate. I see those arrows. I see those arrows, bro.
I'm going to cast jump on myself, tripling my jump distance to 36 feet. So I'm going to take a little step back, run, and jump over the top.
All right.
Full 36 feet.
Boop! 36 feet I can jump.
Sweet.
It's
Can
only
you
25.
make me a
That's-
dexterity DC 8 to see if you stick the landing?
Overshoots.
8 plus 3 is an 11.
Yeah, that's fine. the ground is very dry, and you manage to just grip it with your claws, and you make it no problem.
Can I see what killed this dude from up here, or would I have to get close to investigate?
Make a investigation check if you're peering from up there, because you do have your goggles, your long distance thing. I'm sure you could use that to survey it from there.
Natural 1. 3 tonight.
He hasn't got skin, so that probably that'd probably kill a man.
Doesn't the Rod of Seeing give you advantage? Or what's that do?
It does give you advantage. Did you roll it with advantage, Mummers?
I did not.
Roll another
A
one.
2.
Two.
For fuck's
He's
sake.
not got skin.
Help me help you, man. Help me help you.
RNGesus, dude. Come on. Can we be tight already?
Yeah, a 2 for a 5 total.
It's all max or all mins.
I'll
no
shout over
between.
to Fen. He doesn't appear to have any skin.
How do you respond?
I'll walk down.
All right.
I don't
Well,
say anything. I'm just gonna be sat on the edge of the cliff, just watching.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out, see if there's anything moving underground after that last encounter. See if I can see
I'm
anything.
gonna walk down and try and get close to this red orb thing. I have no idea what it is.
It's an anglerfish.
As you see this guy on the ground, you see like a captain's hat off to the side. Roll me a D. Roll me a D10.
A6.
A 6. All right. You can see that this guy has been thoroughly gnawed at. He has loads and loads of little pricks all over him, to the point where he has like tiny little holes in his bones almost. You don't really know what did this, but he's got no skin, there's no muscle left, he's just a dead skeleton. Are you gonna get any closer to the red light?
Well, I don't know what it is. Is it just like it's not like a red orb floating midair? Or...
So what you see is just like some shiny red thing on the poking out at the edge of the sand.
Sorry, I'm gonna get a torch out of my bag and throw it towards it, just to see if it bounces off the sand and see if anything reacts.
Sweet. Throw your torch, and you hear like a satisfying
Dink.
A dink.
Oh.
Dink.
Kind of a metallic dink?
A metallic dink.
Cool.
DJ, not knowing where the boys are, begins to climb up and see what is going on.
Yeah, hearing that metallic dink, I would definitely go to it. That is definitely something I could use.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and just aim it in the general area.
I'm just gonna hand out, try and touch the orb, see if I can get any sort of like heat or something from it. If not, I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. So as you get closer to the little red orb,
How big are we saying it is?
It's like maybe an inch. It's just poking out of the sand.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna.
The way the light is hitting it, it's
I
just
thought it was something like bowling ball size.
1 inch metallic dink,
Oh,
my favorite.
far from. As you get closer, you investigate further, and you brush off
What is that? Plasma screen
sand
TV?
covering a giant treasure chest.
Cool.
Presumably, you are going to be pilfering said chest.
Yes, I'm going to throw any sort of concern or anything I had out the window. There is something big and shiny in front of me. I will open it or attempt to.
Sweet. You click open this chest and you find yourself a you find yourself 300 gold, and you find
For you
yourself
guys.
a weird staff that is kind of shaped like a snake. You also find a jug that is dark black, and it has many, many corks all around it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright. At first, I'm going to reattach my hand. I'm currently one-handed. I'm going to pick up the. So, how big is this jug? Sort of like just
The
large
jug
circular jug with like many
is,
corks around all of it. So it's got a load of pour spout, sort of, or loads of like
I would
exits,
say
guess.
it is, yeah, it is about the
vents.
size of a large bucket.
All right. I'm gonna open up one of the corks, smell it.
You open up one of the corks, and you smell absolutely nothing.
Cool. If I shake it, is there anything in it?
You shake it, and you can hear sloshing sounds from inside.
Cool. I'm gonna look over towards Fen, put a thumb up, and then drink from it.
Okay. The moment you drink from it, tell me exactly how this interaction goes down. Literally just a thumb up.
Yeah. Look up, say like, "Cool, we're sorted," and then just neck the full thing, or whatever
Okay.
I can.
All right. So
Nope.
the moment you lift it up,
Nope.
nothing seems to come out.
Cool.
You pull another cork, and still nothing comes out.
Yes, Paul.
Okay.
As you put the corks back in and lift it up, it begins sloshing again.
Turmoil.
Hmm.
I have to kill him.
Um.
A group of men.
I sort of come back to reality and notice that probably the rest of the group is heading back, so I'm going to pocket the staff and thingy and make my way back over. Something I can probably do later on when I'm back at the ship. It's something I need a bit more time to actually figure this out, so I'm going to head my way back up.
So you're carrying both objects? You can
Yes.
easily do it. Yep, sweet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, put the staff around my back. I'm going to hand that to Fen, and I'm going to keep the corked thing in my backpack myself.
Lovely
And
stuff.
I'm going to do a quick hop, skip, and jump right the way back up.
Lovely.
I was going to
Alright.
help, then I realised you can just jump wherever you
Yep.
need to.
Yeah.
I think
Fen,
jump
like,
only a
gets
minute.
ready
I think
to,
it's only a
like,
minute, so
catch him.
I've probably lost that, haven't I, now?
And you just
It's a minute now,
yeah,
probably.
yeah.
sail right
Yeah,
over
I'm
its
going to
head.
climb my way back up then. Yeah, I have to climb back up because that's more than a minute.
I'll just toss
Alright.
a bit of rope down to him to help him.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, walk my way back up. I got a 10 if you wanted me to roll again.
No, that's fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk my way across the top because I like the sun. Nice
Sweet.
and heating me,
And
and I'd like to have a high vantage point.
Alright.
After being down there, I'm just
Um,
following you up here. It's a lot better.
Sweet. As everyone is heading off, An-Zaw, Make me a perception check.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get attacked again.
Do you see the staff? Could be a problem.
Talen-Ra, what's that poking out your pocket?
Nothing.
I'm just happy to see you. Okay.
Fen's got the staff currently. I give the staff to Fen.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
My third leg.
Who are you attacking?
Perception.
The
I
reason you
only
turn
see
round,
more.
the reason you turn round is because you hear like a strange tweeting noise, and you turn round to see 6 or 7 small little birds all landed on Gamjaw.
I'll just wave to Gamjaw.
Gamjaw just kind
That's
of
not a
looks.
little bed.
Well, it's
That's
less
a pretty big bird.
Those are the blood-sucking ones.
Yeah, bloody hell, is that an albatross?
Condor.
can't make it smaller.
Gandalf has sent the eagles.
There we go. So a little bird appears on Gamjaw, and he kind of just looks at it, and for once, you see him smile.
Oh,
Did he eat
the big guy.
the
I'm
goblins just tried to
hungry.
make-
As the two keep walking,
Further away from it.
He's having fun.
the bird suddenly jumps down and starts pecking at one of Gamjaw's open wounds.
Yeah. They do it to clean them, but it hurts like fuck. Can
Tough boy.
do I see this? Can I do a wee check, see if I'm watching?
Do me a check.
15? Am I watching?
15, yeah, you absolutely see this.
Determine whether it's like, if it's some kind of weird fucking thing we're gonna have to deal with, or if it's just a bird trying to do its thing.
I think An-Zaw's
So-
just kind of in the thought, like, if it was really bothering him, he would have looked at it, but he doesn't seem bothered by it, so
Yeah.
I'll just leave him be.
Gamjaw
This is
doesn't.
really weird. Currently, from Josh's point of view, it looks like we're under his waistband. That's really fucking weird.
Say again?
From your picture, you've
Oh.
probably got something over your camera. It looks like
Alright, okay.
looks like we're inside Josh's boxes. That was a bit nervy.
No, I've got a bit of gaffer tape over my laptop. That's just how I hide the old camo. Sweet. As this bird starts pecking at Gamjaw, he is gonna try and like swat it away.
He's gonna take his own bloody
With
foot
like
off.
a DC 12 because it's a small bird and he's a big man. Yeah, he doesn't manage to swat it, and you all look round to see this bird just tweeting and like pecking at all of his open wounds.
Are the other birds doing the same?
There are maybe 3 or 4 other birds that are all swarming around him.
Do they look like they could be
Um,
scavenger birds, or are they like, I don't know, just like a weird swarm of birds?
Make me a perception check.
Are the birds in any way suspicious?
Yeah.
Some suspicious
Alright.
birds there, mate.
Would one even say sus?
Sweet. Da, 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 da. So from that roll, you take a good look at one of the birds, and this is what you see. You see that the the small birds are feasting on Gamjaw's blood. He lets out a huge, deafening roar as you see a swarm
Oh boy.
follow the sound of tweeting and making its way towards you. Roll for initiative.
Oh my fucking god. I am miles away. I'll be there soon, boys. I'll be a natural 20.
Nailed it.
Oh god, I'm so slow.
These are some of the best initiative rolls I've ever done.
Yeah, I got 19. Do you want to do rollies?
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's a 14 for me.
Sweet, a 14
It's a 4 for
for
me. So no.
me.
I had a 19 for me and Paul doing rollies to see who went first.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled a 14 on the
Yeah.
roll, so I'm going for
Yeah.
for Paul.
Sweet, is everyone in?
You got two music playing at the same time.
Do I? You are not wrong.
There we go.
Cool. Can you put me in front of Paul?
I absolutely can.
You need to set it up first. Huh? Take your time. Easy.
Ooh,
What did
19
you want?
rollies again. Get DarJee to roll d20.
Alright. Four.
Ooh,
Another roll is.
that's me. Oh my god.
Guys, come on. Let's get it.
Alright.
Me, then Paul, then DJ.
Yeah.
So let me do this descending. And then you, Paul. So if I make mine 18, that should fix it.
Can you not just drag it down in the turn?
You should be able to drag it.
Maybe. Frafilu, you see a giant swarm of vampiric birds.
So I do. Fuck my life.
Coaxial's fucked.
Yeah, they just sailed straight past Coaxial. But oddly
Christ.
enough, they didn't actually bother going for him at all.
They'll only got the weakened members.
What to do? I can't even. Oh fuck me. R, I guess. I'll fucking run. I don't know. No, I'll
You can
put.
run if you want. What are you
I'll
gonna do?
put Candy Floss just in here in this little bush, and then do a little bit of like cooing to be like, oh, fucking stay here.
Arr, 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 arr.
yeah. Anyway, I will once again just leave him.
He's gonna have abandonment issues at this rate.
Stop. Right, okay. I'm gonna shout R and point towards the hole, and then kind of like shove An-Zaw towards the hole a little bit, and just be like R, and then
Dude,
I'll
what the
keep
fuck?
running.
So are you
Right.
using your action to shove
Technique.
An-Zaw?
Not really shoving him, but just like give him a little tug. You know, just like you go to the you fucking yeah. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably your whole action then, because you've run
That's
over
fine.
and you've like carefully placed and talked to Candy Floss and run over
I'll
and
take it.
grabbed / tugged and tried to speak to An-Zaw.
Fabulous. Sounds like a productive turn. I'll keep running though with the rest of the movement of 25.
All right,
30.
sweet.
Done.
The vampire finch swarm is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Christ.
and it is going to go for a peck.
Single peck.
13. What is Gamjaw's? He has a 15 AC, so it does not hit. Oh, although it does have it's still 13. So they all start pecking at Gamjaw, but because he's swinging around so wildly, not many manage to get through to him. Fen, what are you gonna do?
It's
I will cast
Talen-Ra
Thunderwave.
first.
Oh, is it? My apologies, matey.
There we go. Yeah.
Talen-Ra.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna. How sort of like steep is this? The rock face.
I
Is it
would
something I
say,
can sort of slide down,
yeah, if you go
or
half
is it like
movement,
a
you
sheer
can slide
drop?
down. No, you can slide down. It's at an
Oh.
angle. Anything over like acrobatics 5 or 6, and you're gonna
What I was
slide
thinking
down.
is like if it was like quite a steepish slide, I'd try and slide all the way down. But
Yeah,
if it's
it's
quite a steep thing,
it's not super steep, but I think
cool.
you wouldn't want
It's
just
something
like to run
yeah,
down it. If that's what you mean.
cool, yeah. So I would try and slide down the side of it, but if it's a bit too sheer, I won't do that.
I'd say if you move at half speed, you can go down it, or you can go at full speed with a DC like 5.
I've already moved like 20-25 feet, so.
Okay.
Um,
I will say, if you make me a check, you can get to the bottom on this turn.
it's cool. I'll just stay where I am.
Alright.
It's just
Do you want to do
if
anything
it was
else?
something I could kind of not safely slide down, I would have done it. I'm just gonna roll an attack, which I missed with a 9.
Yep.
Good.
Sweet. Then, what are you gonna do with yourself?
I am going to run up to the edge. I don't know how this would work. Like, if I cast something on it, do I cast something on the entire group, or does it move as one unit?
It moves as one unit, I guess.
Thing though.
Yeah, if it's a swarm, it will do.
It's a swarm.
Okay, I'm going to cast Witch Bolt.
Alright. Cast your bolt.
Spell attack. Hold on, I need to go to the other one then. Where is it? Witch Bolt, that one. Hmm. 13 to hit.
13 does hit, dealing 12 lightning damage. Whoo. So, what does Witch Bolt look like as you... I know it says it in there, but I'd rather hear it from the horse's mouth. How do you envision yourself casting this?
What I imagine is sort of like, I'm just going to grab my holy symbol and just like sort of drain energy from it, and then I'll start swirling it around in my hand, and then basically Kamehameha blast it.
Mm-hmm.
And you see
Lovely.
this blue bolt of energy just pinging about, like really jittery, like through the air in a straight line-ish. Just
Sweet.
impact the swarm, and then you just see it shocking between birds.
Lovely. Alright,
So it's
so
like a thunderstorm in a cloud.
Yeah. So there's like this big miasma of vampiric birds tanning around, and as you fire it like safely away from Gamjaw, the lightning just like shoots between a number of birds, and they just like shriek and drop to the floor.
Miasma. Yeah.
Alright.
Fucking
Word of the
great
day.
word. Love it.
DJ is gonna throw caution into the wind, and he's gonna jump down with the intention of using a break roll to break his fall. I'd say that's good enough. And he's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Oh shit, I can't see him for the fucking
Disappears
thing.
into the swarm. And that was the last of us ever saw of DJ.
And
He wakes up in Skyrim.
So you're
He's
finally
just
awake.
he's gonna start swinging like mad to try and help Gamjaw out. 16.
Ain't bad.
Which is enough to hit. Do I actually get sneak? I need to double check this because I don't think I do.
I don't think you do if you're within
I don't
5 feet
think
of
I
an
do.
ally.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
thought
I
if
that
it-
was what I thought.
That's only for a swashbuckler, and I don't think he is yet because it'd be what, second level?
he's level.
I thought you made him 3rd.
At this level, he is actually level 3 by this stage. Yep, so he's a swashbuckler, so I don't think he would get sneak on this.
No,
So he does 8 damage. Cool. Bazok is going to call at Coaxel, and then he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. No, he's not. He's going to go to, yep. And he's going to start swinging. He is going to use his claws to draw some blood on himself. He can't really miss, dealing 4 damage. And he's going to call out to the birds.
Open the bag.
And he's going to shout to you all to make for the cave. Cool. Gamjaw is not fucking happy. So he is absolutely gonna rage.
Poor kid.
And then he is going to frenzied rage. And he is gonna swing twice with his claws. One and 2. So the first one dealing, I didn't put rage on, dealing 5 damage to the swarm as he just like plucks these birds from the swarm and just like knocks them to the ground. An-Zaw, what would you like to do?
Okay, so after seeing Gamjaw go pretty mad, he'll just be like, oh shit, maybe it bothered him after all. And he's going to ignore Frafilu. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna hold his glaive sort of like on a side and try and bat him with the flat edge of it.
Sweet.
Try and get like maybe
Fly swatter.
more than one, yeah.
Get the bees.
Yeah, well, you know.
The bees!
Surface area and all that.
Anything but the bees!
Boom. I'm
Best
not raging.
Oh wow.
That was so funny, man.
So using the flat end, you just like slap them out of the air.
Jesus.
Dealing 15 damage.
13, I'm not raging.
Okay, sorry, 13.
I'm just leaving it on because it's a pain in the ass. So...
Yep.
And I'll forget
So-
to turn it on and not.
Gamjaw's like pulling these birds out of the sky with his bare hands. DJ's trying to like swing at him, and you're trying to slap him with the blunt end of your stick while Bazok's just in the corner cutting himself. Alright, Coaxel is just going to ignore this completely, and he's going to go 5, 10, 15, slide down to 20, 25, and 30. And then he's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Frafilu, what are you gonna do?
Run for the caves, mate. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15. Pick up my little thing.
Mhm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll dash and I'll make it in, right? Fuck it.
Sweet.
I'm in a cave.
Lovely.
I'm on a boat.
Alright, the Finch Swarm is gonna go 5, 10, and it is gonna invoke
Duplicity.
Flurry of Beaks.
Oof. Yes. Yes.
Flurry of beaks. That is actually. I don't know why that's so funny. That's
I'm going to
perfect.
use 1 martial arts point.
Yep.
Key point.
So
Key point.
Birds and
anyone,
monks.
Oh my god. I love it.
anyone that is in the anyone that is in that area there, so DJ, Gamjaw, An-Zaw, and Coaxal,
Even
will
that little
all-
bird.
even that little bird, 21 to hit and takes 12 damage.
Cannibalized me.
Damn.
DJ
Nice.
is not looking good, boys.
Uh-oh.
Can I sentinel that or yeah, are we
Sentinel
Uh,
a whole flock of birds.
yeah, well, you know.
Once each.
You can have an attack at disadvantage. How about that?
Well, alright, I'll do that. 7. Shit.
You don't hit anything. You're being pecked to fucking death.
Nice.
Oh, I love this.
Alright. Sweet. Talen-Ra, what are you gonna do with yourself?
Cool. I'm gonna crawl my way down here. Flick my thumb, so I've got a little lighter on the end of it, and like click my fingers to light it. And then what's its face? Cannon. My Eldritch Cannon. Flamethrower.
Magic.
Lovely.
And I will hit Dar-Jee. I will try and angle it in a way where I don't hit Dar-Jee, so I'll hit like these 3 cones. I'm
Alright.
gonna hit. I think I'm still gonna hit thingy, aren't I? Oh well.
Hit him.
Be funny.
Yeah, I might singe him a bit. I'll be like, sorry, buddy, and just fire it. DC.
You could fire it in the air so you miss him.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really want to do that. I'll probably
That's
fire it. What'll get most of them. I
Alright.
think I made DC intelligence is 11 to DC 13 dex save
Alright. Let's
from
have it.
the boys.
One of
Oh
the
my
next
god.
caves.
The birds do not get singed.
They still get singed, just not as much.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's half damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
jeez.
you boys have advantage on this as well, because it's the birds that are gonna go up, not the not you,
Cool.
if
That
anything.
takes 5 points of fire damage.
Sweet.
That's my bonus action. My action, I'm going to attack for a 15.
15 hits.
Healing 11 piercing.
11 piercing damage takes it down to 46 stealth. The swarm is significantly smaller by this stage.
That's me done because I have no more movement.
Alright. Fen, what are you gonna do?
So staying on the hillside. Yeah. Does it move further away? It has.
It shrunk.
Gamjaw would have had to save as well.
Oh, okay. Let's do Gamjaw's then.
Right,
Dex save? 14.
Cool. He takes 5 points of fire damage as well.
All right. Fen.
I'm going to just slide down the hill.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15. And since the witch ball is still thundering through the crowd, I'm just going to snap my fingers, and there'll be another shock go through it.
All right.
Yeah, which bolt is cool?
Dope.
Yeah. So 4 points of damage.
Sweet. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
All right. DJ is gonna take one final swing, and as he does so, he's gonna bonus action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he is gonna action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bazok is going to go 5, 10, 15. And he's going to start swinging at this. And he's going to call out for all of you. Get to the cave! And he's going to make
fine, jeez, you
2
don't have to yell.
attacks with his cutlass. 1 and 2. Dealing 18 damage. Oh no, sorry, the second one doesn't hit. So dealing 8 damage. Okay. Gamjaw is gonna look the captain dead in the eye as he's swatting these boys and just ignore him. And he's going to go for 2 more swipes with his claws.
What a guy. Oh, and misses ball.
Hitting nothing.
Legend.
An-Zaw, what are you gonna do?
Right, how is Gamjaw looking?
He's looking pretty bloodied. He's got peck marks all over him. He is leaking blood pretty profusely.
Alright,
And he's not really defending against it very well. He's
okay.
not built for nimble things.
Alright, well I'm gonna climb on him and put some whale meat in his mouth.
Alright. Sweet.
Good.
Do you wanna
Who's your
roll the whale meat now?
Yep. Slash R. D4.
44 plus 4, let's get it. All
Plus
4s last
4.
time.
How do you feed it? Like grapes?
I just shove it in his mouth.
Sweet.
So
Can you make a
Just
sleight
by
of
your
hand
hand.
check not to get bitten?
Dex
Oof.
save.
Can I rage just in case I fail this?
Are you feeding it to him angrily?
I'm getting pretty mad at all these birds.
Well,
Yeah,
it'd be it's an action feed, isn't it?
it's bonus action to rage. So
Mm-hmm.
You can rage feed it to him if you really want. Make
I'll
me
How many rages
a
have you got
yeah.
left?
well, I've only used one, so I have 2 more.
Did you not use some for the lizards and stuff?
Oh yeah, I have. Oh fuck, I have 1 left, so probably not then. I'll just be like, damn it, Gamjaw, stop messing about.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand check to be able to, like, you know the meme of the guy doing the salt? You're
Yeah.
like that, but like flicking meat at him.
Well, I climbed on it just so I could like pretty much punch him with the food so he'd eat it.
Okay.
Like that he's a meme.
Do DC8, because
he's
as soon as
serious.
he smells that, he's gonna snap that shit right up.
The beds are as well.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Cool. Take. Do you know what? Let's do this properly.
Yeah, bite attack, surely.
I'm sorry to do this to you, Dan.
Put it on yourself.
Could have been worse.
You suffer a fatal, well, not a fatal, but the first piece of solid friendly fire from Gamjaw. Minus that
Yeah,
medicine
but-
check.
More like I've already hit him with a thunder wave today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
No,
been
like
hit by.
It's all friendly fire today. I've already hit Gamja once.
Sweet.
Biggest threat to the crew ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. 21 to hit, Dan.
Yeah, I've already taken it off.
Lovely stuff. And then
Can
he
I
will
use the cannon
regain.
on his back? Probably not.
Not if you.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
a
give it a
shame.
go.
No,
Yeah,
it's alright.
Is it a bonus action to feed someone something? Or
It's
surely
not.
that's not.
No,
That'd be
action.
an action.
Yeah, it's use action and bonus action, so maybe next turn. if you want
Sweet.
to.
I decided not to rage, so I've still got a bonus action.
Coaxel is going to go 5, 10, 15,
Roger, boss.
and provoke an opportunity attack on the way. Oh, my laptop's froze. No, it hasn't.
That's
we're
my
good.
line.
So as he runs past, yeah, he managed to like nimbly get past without getting hit.
You
He's
lucky
gonna go
bastard.
15, 20, 25, 30, and he's gonna call back to Gamjaw. Get out of there! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Frafilu, what are you gonna do?
I'm in the hole.
You're in the hole.
Yeah.
All
and
right.
if I'm
Fire
out,
in the
I'm
hole!
jumping in, baby.
Alright.
Peace out.
The Finch Swarm is going to continue biting these guys because they do not. Well, they have the blood frenzy. They have advantage on anyone that doesn't have full health.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
28 crit to hit, boys.
Could be less. Must have rolled pretty low on that damage.
9 damage, halved to 4. And 4 damage for yourself as well, An-Zaw.
I'm taking the full 9 because I'm
Yeah,
not
we take
raging.
9.
Alright. Sweet. Talen-Ra.
I want them guys out of the way so I can actually attack properly.
Yeah, they're all getting completely pecked. Gamjaw is throwing his arms around in a rage while An-Zaw's trying to like feed him meat from above, like riding him like a bull. Well,
I'm just gonna get as far away as I can and go for another crossbow shot.
sweet. Make your attack.
A 24 to hit.
24 does hit. I am gonna say they are behind at least quarter cover, given that Gamjaw and An-Zaw are in front, but even quarter cover is well
Yeah.
enough to hit.
3/4 cover is like +5 to an AC, so 19 still
Yeah.
hit.
What?
It's 8 piercing.
8 piercing.
Oh, Balzar could be
Nice.
breathing fire on them.
Do you know what, mate? I completely forgot you'd given me that pepper.
I gave you the plant, sure. I only took one.
The plant's on the ship, mate.
It's in the captain's quarters, though. I don't have it.
Ah, fair.
Give it to the man.
Anything else, Talen-Ra?
That's me done.
Alright, Fen, what's the plan?
Seeing everyone running, I'm just going to look at the
Just
captain. And, no, I'm just going to click once more. Another bolt of lightning courses through the crowd, the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
9 points of damage, and then I'm
Lovely.
just going to turn away, start heading into 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright.
I'm out of range now, so the witch bolt storm thing is just going to fade away.
Alright. Cool. DJ is going to follow Frafilu. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Bazok. Let's see if he remembers he's got this plan. What do you reckon, boys? Intelligence or no? Let's go wisdom.
Either wisdom or history, I'd probably say.
Let's go wisdom. DC 10. Oh shit, it's a save, but still. Alright, he is going to consume one of the chilies from his little satchel.
Beautiful.
There's more. I thought it'd be larger. Sorry, boys.
Alright. The Phoenix Pepper Plant. When chilies are consumed, DC 10 Constitution save is required to handle the heat. On a fail, receive disadvantage on Charisma and Intelligence checks. On a success, the user can breathe fire at will, dealing 1d4 fire damage in a 10-foot line. Both effects last 10 minutes. DC 10 Constitution. Alright. He throws these peppers into his mouth and he handles it like an absolute champ. And he breathes fire in this direction here. Slash 1d4. Dealing 3 fire damage to the swarm. Gamjaw is going to continue swatting like mad, dealing another 6 damage. There is not many birds left. An-Zaw.
An-Zaw will just be shouting at Gamjaw. He'll be like, "You're no good to us, dead." Before he fires the cannon.
Oh, yeah,
Gamjaw's
I need to. How much health
shit!
did you give me?
Never amount to nothing. You're fucking worth nothing, bro.
16 health. So
Yeah.
his meat kicks in. You're gonna fire the cannon, are you?
Yep.
All
and
right.
then I'll just jump off. And
So
head towards the field.
considering the birds are all around you, it's going to be quite difficult to actually fire the cannon.
Yeah, it's more of a, I was just gonna fire it and jump off. See
Sweet.
if that like gets his attention.
Oh, so you want okay? So you don't want to actually hit the birds with it?
I mean, it'd be nice if I could hit some, but I'm not particularly trying to.
Okay. All right. So what is it you actually? What do you want to happen?
So I'm basically trying to get Gamjaw's attention so he fucking leaves the birds. Which
Okay.
is why I was yelling at him, and then I fired the cannon. So then, after I fired it, I was just gonna jump off and head towards the rest of them.
Alright, he's gonna make a wisdom DC 10 check to get out of his rage and listen to what you're saying. Alright. He takes full notice of you. He stops swatting. And he looks in your direction. What do you want to do?
I'll just basically yell at him like fucking it's sort of like the thing of Modern Warfare. We are leaving! As he jumps off the cannon. And then so that's what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wake up, Gamjaw! We are leaving!
Pretty
Right.
much, yeah.
Coaxel will peer back. And then he will save his own hide and go 5, 10, 15, 20. Frafilu, you still in the hole?
Peer my head out of the hole just to see what's going on. Is happening out here? Arr. You know?
Alright.
I mean, hold on a sec. I'll do the thing. What do I see?
So you see Gamjaw looking pretty good, yet absolutely covered in blood, and he has like little pinprick marks all over his body. Bazok isn't looking too great, but between them they're kind of fending off these birds.
Okay.
Talen-Ra and Fen look pretty much unscathed, and An-Zaw isn't looking super hot himself.
All right.
Coaxal is not even scratched.
It's like, right. Well, I'll usher everybody in.
This way. Group to the left, right to the right, all the way around.
He's even put like a little tuxedo on and he's ushering us in.
The Finch Swarm
Oh,
is
Oh,
gonna is gonna go for Gamjaw once more as he starts to run off. $15 to hit, dealing another 3 damage because he's raging. Alright, Talen-Ra, what you doing?
yeah. What range here are I? Be in range there.
They'll probably still have cover as well.
So, 20, 30. I'm just gonna roll for another crossbow attack on him.
Go for it.
It's 13. With cover, I don't think I'm gonna hit that, am I?
Nah, not with that.
Nah.
Sweet.
Would I hit Gamjaw?
Most likely, but his AC is 15.
Yeah, it's. Oh, that's right. Cool.
Sweet. Fen, anything else?
I'm just gonna shout to An-Zaw, leave the big oaf, and just head on in.
I'll just be real confused, like, I already have.
Alright.
Yeah, then I'm in the hole.
Sweet. DJ's in the hole. Bazok is going to call out to Gamjaw to make a move, and he is going to swipe 2 times with his cutlass, dealing 10 damage. Alright, the swarm is not looking good. Gamjaw is going to there's probably about 2 or 3 birds still flying around, and as he turns around to see Bazok slice 3 or 4 with his cutlass, he is going to recklessly try to bite the others. Oh shit, I don't have advantage on. 12 is enough to do it, and he catches the 2 or 3 remaining birds in his mouth. And that is the end of combat. As you
We ran.
pick yourself up and run into the cave.
We're so brave.
This place is trying to kill us.
I don't think we're welcome here.
A few of us, anyway.
Yeah, we're fine.
Alright,
I'll just walk past Coaxal and I'll say, oh, I thought you two were close, as I just walk straight past him.
We're not close enough that I would get myself killed.
I've already walked past him at this point.
Da-da-da-da-da.
do 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 do.
Alright. As you descend into the hole, you start going deeper and deeper into the ravine. The the light is starting to get a little bit lower, and the heat is extremely humid. You come to like a foggy ravine, and you start edging your way around. The cliff face is extremely jagged, and the path is very, very steep. Who wants to cross first?
I would let a torch.
Or
All right. You now have full vision. It was dark enough that you wouldn't be able to see, but it's yeah. At least you can see now where you're going.
Yeah, might as well light the way a little bit more.
Yeah. So who's gonna go first?
your man right here.
Sweet. So, Bazok will call out to you all, and he will say, "Take no unnecessary risks. We go one at a time. Watch each other's backs."
I'll throw
Why
a
did
quick.
we set up camp for an hour or so? Let the big man have a bit of a rest.
Does this look like the ideal place to sleep?
Just a short rest. Patch up our wounds.
We
Depending on how narrow this is not a place to stop.
Yeah.
Further on, you see a flatter area that would be ideal.
Alright, cool.
Right, I'll throw a quick glance to DJ before I go. Throw him a little. And let's get it.
I'll
Okay.
grab DJ and like push him forward and go follow him.
Okay, so DJ's up here. So who's going first?
Big
One.
Fraff.
All right.
Let's get it.
Okay. DJ will look around. Not seeing anyone move, he'll edge past. All right. So where you've just stepped there, make me a DC 12 Dex save.
Uh-oh.
23.
All right.
This dude's
So
Neo, what the hell?
you move up one square.
Like this way?
No, as in north.
I see.
Go very careful. DJ seeing you slip is going to go 5, 10, 15. And then hugging this, he's going to go 20, 25, 30. And he is going to throw you over some rope for you to hold on to.
Good. I'm glad it was rope and not like a rock or something.
No.
Throws a
And then he's
rock at
going to
you.
Yeah, that would
turn
be
round to
Knife.
the others. He's going to say,
Alright.
be careful.
Alright, okay. I'll climb back up using the rope, being careful not to pull him over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Get to the wall, I suppose, like here.
Sweet.
And then keep fucking going. I've not been counting my feet actually. 5, 10,
That's definitely more than you can walk. That's fine.
30 is exactly how far I could go.
Sweet. Bazok will usher An-Zaw and Fen to continue. I will take the rear.
Saucy boy.
Can I look a bit further on the cliff face to see if it looks like there's any rocks that look like they could sort of tumble down?
Click to where you're looking.
So, kind of like this direction here.
Give me a perception check.
Bing bang boom. Perception.
Sweet. Nothing seems to be moving. You're not hearing any rocks drop.
Okay.
Sweet. Gamjaw is gonna. He's
Oh,
gonna.
the kettle's done.
Bazok is gonna usher Gamjaw to go first,
Did I leave the stove on?
and he's gonna protect the rear.
Amjo us going over this fucking cliff.
At least take the cannon off him first. I'm gonna disconnect my hand and let it walk alongside me.
Okay.
Do I keep going?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
Yep, you're good.
Alright, good. Grand.
5, 10, 15,
What the frick?
20,
Be careful.
25, and 30. Nice.
I just went the same route as DarJee did.
Lovely. Alright.
And my hand sort of like drops down and sort of like lifts itself up, spins itself around, and beckons An-Zaw forward.
He'll just find that quite amusing as he sort of chuckles to himself and follows suit.
Sweet. Hurry up, then. Okay. Everyone turns round to look at Gamjaw.
Easy now, big guy.
Who just
Sun's getting real low.
5, 10.
As he just starts to walk through the side of the
Yeah.
cliff.
Look at the bunny rabbits.
He's gonna go 20, and he's gonna make a dex save.
Oh god.
2.
Oh no.
Gamjaw slides.
Catch him, Bazzock!
He slides 2 squares on a fail.
Arr!
Oh.
Arr! Boys!
Oh.
Okay. Bazzook is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let's see.
Walk straight past, hands behind his back. If he dies, he dies.
I've tried to help him enough.
Keep to the code.
Bazzook has got some silk rope, which he is going to toss over. And Gamjaw is going to try and catch it with a
Sneaky bastard.
DC.
Why is it red, Bazzock? you good dog?
Why did you put on the blindfold as you threw it in?
What's this on the end of it?
You should have seen where I pulled it from. And then
God.
he's going to throw it over to Gamjaw, who is going to try and catch it with a DC 8. Oh my god. The rope just kind of like falls to the ground as he is like struggling to maintain his balance.
Can I run over? I don't think I still have movement.
Well, you're gonna have to go around us
Yeah, how are you going to get there?
and risk falling off yourself.
I don't know, I would probably jump. Like.
You can't
spot to
jump
spot.
over all of us.
Yeah, like, maybe do it in 2 or 3 jumps. So. I don't know, like. We're gonna save the big guy.
Okay.
He's the
I
carry.
look around.
Coaxel also has some rope. He is going to
I'll-
try and throw some as well to Gamjaw. Same DC 8 dex. Yes, alright, sweet. So he catches it, and Coaxel now has to make a strength save to not get pulled over. DC 10.
Someone
Alright.
help.
You might not
He
want to do
slides.
this, Josh.
He slides forward at least 1 space.
Would
Probably.
that mean
2
Gamjaw's fallen
spaces.
as well, though?
So Gamjaw goes off the edge, and Coaxel comes after him. Bazok is going to immediately grab hold of his tail.
Oh
Hands
no.
off. Sorry.
And he is going to make a strength check to try and keep his foot in.
I'm just gonna nudge Fen. See what happens.
So Bazok now is pretty much holding Coaxel in place, who then also, between them, have the ability to hold Gamjaw just enough that he doesn't go over the edge. Help us, you fools!
I will wait to see what Fen does.
DJ is gonna throw caution into the wind, and he is going to run over all of you,
Else just triple
slash
shout
in
out.
between you, and he is gonna grab hold of Bazok and try and pull you all to safety.
I would like to look again for any inconveniently placed rocks,
Do I
Sweet.
have any movement left?
because it's going to
I'll
cause a
try and
lot of
grab you.
rumbling.
Yeah, we're all just kind of free moving.
Fuck yeah.
How weak was Gamjaw looking?
He has a fair bit of health left now.
Okay,
Thanks,
Now that
mate.
An-Zaw
cool.
fed
So yeah, he's not a Death Star. That changes what I wanted to do entirely.
If he falls off the
no.
cliff, then
I
yes.
put my crossbow back
No.
away.
Can I
Yeah.
get past here, or do I have to push
The
something?
idea is, if he was already weak, he'd just slow us
Cut the
down,
rope.
and he's slowing us already. But yeah, I'll pile on in as well.
He's the carry.
Okay. Make me a
Half
Got three
DC
barbarians.
12. Make me a DC 12 Dex save.
8.
8. You slide 2. North.
Can I
way?
use my? I was going to say, can I use my reaction to grab onto?
My torch.
I'm
It's
forgetting
probably
your
over there somewhere now.
name.
Yep.
My torch is down there.
Grab onto Talen-Ra.
Yep. Do your reaction. Dex DC like 8.
Okay. Just waiting for my thingy to load. Is it a save or a check?
Do it as a check.
It's the same anyway. 10.
Wait. So he only goes 1, but you also go 1. Luckily, you're stopped by the boulder, so you
Mhm.
manage to hold him in place right there.
I am going to.
I'm just gonna be like, come on now.
I'm gonna.
I'm
Stand
gonna.
here. Is that a good place to stand?
Yep, that's okay.
Good. From here, I'm gonna throw a rope because I have 100 feet of rope to
100?
Gamjaw over this. Like, where's the fucking drawing tool? Draw freehand. I'm gonna throw it from here to Gamjaw so that it catches on this rock,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll hope that someone grabs onto it. So
Sweet.
Talen-Ra can maybe grab
I'm
it as
holding
well.
on to Talen-Ra at the moment.
Sweet.
Good.
Coaxel
Welcome.
isn't gonna go for it. DJ isn't. But Gamjaw definitely will try. With his one hand with a rope in it, his other hand on the cliff face, he's gonna go with his mouth, and he's gonna try and catch the rope like a fucking dog. I'm gonna make a bite attack to catch it, and I'm gonna say the rope has an AC of 10.
Nice.
Sweet. So he catches the rope in his mouth. Sweet.
Start pulling the fuck out of it.
Yep. Make me a strength check.
May I rage?
Yeah. If you want to rage.
I
How many
do.
rages do you have?
That was my last one.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm saving my last one.
15.
15. Sweet. So you managed to pull. Coaxel is also going to make a strength check. Sweet. Bazok is going to make a strength check. Not as good. And DJ is going to make a strength check. Sweet. Between you all, you manage to pull Gamjaw back to safety, and everyone is able to move back at least one space. Alright.
I'll just say to Talen-Ra, you owe me.
I'm just gonna look at him, and I'm gonna drop back towards the captain.
Good stuff. Alright. DJ is gonna start heading this way.
I gotta say, Fen would have just walked by everyone as they were doing this.
You'd have caught
I'm
the
gonna
eyes
start, like-
off of me on the way past. Arrgh.
I'm gonna drop back and whisper to the captain. Remember, the quest comes first. The ship comes first. The crew are secondary.
Okay.
And speed up again.
Say that one more time.
The ship comes first, and the crew and the quest comes first. The rest are secondary.
Or secondary.
Bazok will watch you as you walk away, having said this to him. Right now, he will not say anything.
He's out,
He will-
baby.
He will turn around to look at Gamjaw, and he will offer aid to Gamjaw as he gets off the slippery area and back onto flat ground. So we'll have advantage on this. And he's going to move extremely slowly. So like a DC 6. Yeah, he's good.
Not far off.
Start
I know.
slipping back in. Oh, fuck.
Sweet.
An-Zaw's just going to say to himself, if he falls over again, I'm not helping.
I'm still here holding onto the rope.
Okay,
Whatever Coaxal's
sweet.
doing, he's in my way. Arr.
He's going to look you dead in the eyes and he's going to be like, well, move.
I'll fucking throw him over the top of me if I have to. Give him a wee shove to the side towards this bit.
He is going to. He is going to hiss at Candy Floss. Can Candy Floss make a wisdom save?
What would that be?
Candy Floss does actually have a stat block.
I don't have access to it.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I was going to say,
Flamingo.
you might as well just roll it.
If it's just like 0 or 8, then it'll just be a straight whatever. So it can be
Let me see what it is. Wisdom
12.
save.
-3, what?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Beautiful.
How does that
She's
even work?
She's
1d20.
-5.
Do you have a
-5.
0 whiz?
It has a wisdom of 1.
Holy shit.
It's a newborn baby.
Mm-hmm.
Candy Floss goes fucking crazy after just being thingied,
Alright.
and Candy Floss is gonna go.
Right.
I will
Well,
take out a javelin,
Oh, come on now.
and I'll just
grab
look
Candy
over to
Floss.
Frafilu. Kind of like, get that thing to shut up now.
Someone's angry.
Oh, you're lucky I can't talk. You're getting scalped, boy. I'll grab Candy Floss really quick.
I'm out
and,
of generosity today.
As I lean down, I'll lift my tail up behind me and get Coaxal right in the nuts.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand to pick up Candy Floss. DC 5.
I can do that, I think, I hope.
Sweet. You scoop up Candy Floss good and proper. She is safe.
Nice.
And make me a tail attack on.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Put him over the
you-
edge.
Actually,
nut-
if I can,
you
I'll
nut
fucking
shot.
get him over the edge.
Coaxal. You don't have
Okay.
Crusher, do you?
I don't know about my big boy.
Oh shit.
I'm only
You
level
definitely
3.
deal 5 bludgeoning damage plus the 2 because it's a nut shot.
Hmm.
Uh,
Still holding the rope. It's a
Sweet.
safety precaution.
Coaxel takes the damage.
Good.
Bazok sees this and he lets out a huge roar.
Oh, for God's sake. I just
Um,
carry on.
Everyone.
These rocks are coming down.
Yep, that's why I'm leaving.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Sweet. We make it past the ravine just.
We're all idiots.
And if you want to take a short rest, this is about as good a time as you're gonna get.
I
If
would
it's
like
warm.
one, yeah.
It's all hot and sweaty.
Yeah, let's get it, mate.
Okay.
I'm literally full health though.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to use which one is it?
Okay.
Real quick, when I used his, did that use up one of my hit dice, or is it a
Yes.
free hit
Yes.
dice?
It uses a hit dice.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, yeah.
Fucking hell. Just think of it as
Okay, so
plus
9.
14. Think of it as being able to use a hit dice, but outside of a short rest
Okay, cool. Yep.
or in battle.
I needed a bit more than a 9.
Yeah, me too, mate. Gamjaw is also gonna use a hit dice.
Oh, come on!
And yep, that'll do for now. Oh, actually, I think Bazok's gonna use one as well.
Real quick as well. The Octomy isn't in the notes.
Okay, alright, give me 1 sec, mate. Can I do one thing at once?
Yeah, no, I was just saying.
15 health.
Mobility back. I use arcane recovery.
I only get half the rages back, don't I? Wait, I don't think. Do I even get any rages back?
I don't
That
think
was
you
what
do.
I was gonna look at.
I don't
I
think
think it's
you
only
do.
one. It's only part of the rest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're all radiated out.
Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to go to the loo while we're doing a short rest.
Yeah, you must finish a long rest.
BRB.
You guys are trying to kill Gamjaw, bro. Like, come on,
The
man.
thing is, if he's weighing down the group's got a task to do, and he almost puts everyone else at risk with his dead weight, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I've almost died trying to help him once, so
I get it.
I'm not doing it again.
Fair enough. I did kind of make Frafilu to be like in it for recognition. So he's like all up the captain's ass, like just going to town. It's like it's nothing personal. You just can't speak. Hilarious, man.
Well, An-Zaw kind of thought while we was fighting it'd be useful to have the big guy around, but if he's causing this much of a problem, it's just like fuck it. It's not worth it. If I've almost died once trying to help him.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose.
I didn't almost die, but I was very low.
Wait, are we even close to the creature?
Probably not.
Probably, yeah. I
This
don't
area
think
is
we
not
are.
big enough for a freaking boss battle.
Well,
Shit.
is it?
Yeah, it is. Easily.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. Look at the top section of it, dude. Come on.
Mm-mm.
These
I
are
don't think so.
this platform section. We're gonna be shot at. Easy.
More than big enough.
Yeah.
Mm.
What do we? Does anyone know any of the details on the creature we're here to find?
Okay.
Real
Is
quick.
everyone sufficiently rested?
Well, I was
Indeed.
gonna say, how much does the octo meat do? Because I tried finding it in the notes, but it's not there.
Didn't you sell it all last?
I didn't sell any. I kept all mine.
Okay. Did you have just octopus meat or part of the tentacle?
I have the tentacle.
It just says octo meat,
Yeah, I've got the
so I
tentacles.
don't know.
Okay, so Dan, you will have actual octopus meat. And then, Fraser, did you sell your tentacle or did you keep it?
I have 3 and I still have them.
Okay,
All 3?
The inventory
that's not as good as I
thing
thought.
says. Oh no, it's iguana tails. I have 3 of. Yeah, I sold them. I must have.
Yep.
3 massive
Okay.
iguana tails, which equates
Oh,
to
okay.
1 iguana meat. Is what I have.
Yep,
I'll
sweet.
take that.
So your iguana meat is 3d4 plus 3.
Yep.
Do you
Can't
have
believe
any
I
left?
rolled some
Yeah,
mad.
I've got 1.
1 left. And sweet, Dan, you've used your octopus, haven't you?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Taking 1 out my inventory.
Lovely. All right.
So I now have 2.
Okay. Is everyone ready to continue?
Yes.
Sweet. Actually, I'm gonna, for good measure, just roll 1 hit dice for coaxial as well. All right. Bazok gets onto this central pillar, and did you guys want to do anything else before we continue?
I'm good for now.
Sweet.
I'm good.
He is gonna look across, and he's gonna point straight north, and he's gonna say, "That is where we must go." And he looks around to his lieutenants. How do we traverse this perilous pit?
Arr.
I've got my methods. Boing!
See if we can throw coaxial across.
Mm.
All right.
And if not, then
Yeah.
DJ
How
will
far away from-
he will turn around and say, I'm willing to be thrown.
I will come up behind Bazok, tap it on the back, say, "Well, this is something you want, so you can go first." Now cast jump on him.
Cast jump on Bazok.
Yep.
Okay.
So he can jump 3 times his normal jump
Okay.
distance.
He is gonna look to the left, and he is gonna say, "Hand me a rope," and then he's gonna aim to jump to here.
I'm miles away.
What's
Oh,
his
no,
strength? Yeah, his jump distance is 3 times his strength score now. So in a running jump, he can easily clear 3 times.
So his strength score is 14.
Yeah, so he can jump 42 feet in a single leap.
Okay.
I will give him my rope and then tie the other end to Gamjo so he can be used as an anchor.
Oh, you fucking bastard. There we go. Yeah, he can make that easy. Does he? Okay, he's gonna make a. As he takes a run and jump, he's gonna say, "Clear the way."
Can I jump over to this pillar?
Sure.
Let's do a thing.
He's gonna go.
Let's make space.
He's gonna take a run and jump, and he's gonna whoa. Gonna try and make it over to here, and see if he can stick the landing with a DC 10 Dex check. Sweet. So as he stumbles a little bit, he's gonna try to secure himself. And after a little wobble, he does manage to make sure that he stays all good to go. He has a rope, and he is gonna tie it round himself, and then like lean back and like make the rope nice and tight. He's gonna call over, An-Zaw, tie this around yourself.
I probably would have already done that. I did so when I handed it to him.
Okay. So there is a rope between An-Zaw and Bazok. DJ is going to try jumping on the rope, and I'm gonna ask Bazok to make a strength save.
Can I also start pulling on the rope? Can I take a step next to it and like pull it more taut?
Yeah.
What? So you're gonna pull Bazok closer to the edge?
Well, just if it starts to go slack, then start pulling on it a bit.
If anything, it'll be from the other side,
Okay.
not An-Zaw.
So DJ is basically gonna try and jump on the rope and then like shimmy across. Well, Bazok needs to make a check to see if he's strong enough to let that happen.
An-Zaw's gonna be watching very carefully.
Alright, so the moment DJ jumps on, Bazok slides 5 feet forward. And DJ drops down. Bazok moves
Yep,
5
I
feet
had the
back.
same thought.
Okay. What's the plan? What do you want to do?
I would like to look at the surface of this rock face. Because seeing
give
the
me-
fact that DJ is probably the lightest of us all, and it pulled Bazok forward, he doesn't like the look of that, so he's considering other options.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. I basically want to look at like the angle of it, see if it's sort of climbable. Because I can't quite make the jump, but I probably should be able to climb.
I'll help you as well. Like, look if there's any like flooring below us that we can like climb down to and then climb back up.
22.
Sweet. So, on this side right here is a sheer drop into lava.
Yep.
Between this edge and this point here is about 10 feet. So it's kind of... It's very, very rocky. There's lots of jagged bits, so it would be
Hang on,
easy
so-
to...
Sorry, carry on.
So it would be easy to grab on, but it is pure lava at the bottom.
So you say that this is climbable. How high is it compared to where we are now? Because I have
like
a
the same
strength.
height.
Okay, so I was going to say I have a strength score of 18, so I can pretty much almost make that. But
Alright.
it depends how steep the incline is.
You're gonna have to make a check to land and stick the landing.
Oh shit! Right. Okay.
Get that rage going, boy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to burn a rage. It's the only one I've got.
Runs off down the corridor. I gotta fight someone.
I'll sort of look over to Fen and just I'll basically just ask him, what do you think? I don't like the odds of trying to climb along that rope. You saw what DJ did, and he's significantly lighter than the rest of us.
Sorry. While you're doing this, Bazok is going to ask for a harpoon.
Okay. Do I have a harpoon with me?
While I'm
I'll
just
toss one.
talking to Fen.
Yeah, I'm gonna start crawling across. Okay. I'll harpoon in my mouth and crawl across.
Alright, Bazok is going to make a strength save of 10, and he is going to slide 5 feet forward.
Cool. As I feel it drop, I'm just gonna stay for a bit and then carry on crawling.
Alright, he is going to make an athletics check to try and walk backwards. Alright, he cannot walk backwards, he's kind of stuck there.
I'm just gonna wait for him. There
Alright.
ain't much I can do here.
Okay. After a huff and a puff, he finally manages to like edge backwards a bit, and the light becomes the line becomes taut again.
There we go.
Sweet.
I have harpoon in hand. Can I tie my rope to it and bring it across?
Tie your rope to the harpoon and ping it across.
Harpoon.
Yeah.
Ping it
Sure.
across. Do you want me to make an attack roll with it?
Where are you throwing the harpoon?
There, yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
I say.
Are you throwing it on the flat bit, or are you throwing it on the jagged bit?
Flat bit. It's fine.
Alright.
Oh no, try and jagged bit. Try and get the corner if I can.
Yep.
Yes, we'll see where it lands. 11.
Sweet. I will say that goes in. Whether it's tight enough is to be seen.
Cool. I'm going to say to Bazok, give me a hand with this. We'll get a strong lad across, and then I'll shoot across again. Oh, actually, no, he can jump across.
Yep, he can.
Yeah.
So he's going to take a run and jump.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Get him to give me a hand, dragging someone across first. Whether that makes a minute or not. How long would have gone? Would he have lost his jump?
Let's see what happens by the time we get someone over.
Really that far jump anyway, is it? But yeah, we'll get someone else across first.
Okay, so we are gonna ask for a bit of tautness, a bit of slack, and then we will each take hold of the rope.
Cool.
And
I'll get a strong lad across.
Yep.
Yeah, Frafilu or An-Zaw across.
Send the next one.
I'll give DJ a wee shove.
Okay, DJ is gonna face the boys, and then he's gonna jump up, wrap his legs around it, and he's just gonna shimmy straight across the rope and drop down and stand behind the lads.
Alright.
I will do the same, like underneath it, legs up on the top.
Okay, you weigh considerably more, so I'm gonna make a. Do you want to make a strength check with advantage, Mummers?
I'd rather you did it.
All right. And 12. We between us and with DJ, we hold it tight.
Yeah, your jump would have definitely run out.
Now I'm here.
All right. So we give the boys some room.
I'll take hold of this rope and let the captain go.
Okay. So
I'll just say to coax all well. Ladies first.
he's gonna make a
Jump of one off. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Whoa!
he's gonna make
He's
a running
massive.
jump,
Big Basil.
and he's gonna go all the way through the air and try to grab. He's gonna like go in 1 foot flat on the top and 1 foot on the edge, leaning forward, so that if he fails, he can use his leg to pull himself up. Alright, he starts sliding down, and then he digs his cutlass into the rocks to try and stop himself from falling down any further. Lovely. Sweet, so he's stuck on the rocks, and he's slowly going to start making his way up. See? Nothing to it.
He says as he's wiping his forehead.
Okay, Coaxal's going to turn around and follow DJ's lead.
I'll pick up a rock.
Sweet. Coaxal's going to stand in between you and go, "This is all well and good, but how do we get the big guy across?"
Don't pretend you care about him now.
No unnecessary risks.
Okay. Bazok is gonna ask for. He's gonna tell Talen-Ra and Frafilu to. He's gonna ask for a rope, so that if the guys come.
I threw the harpoon, did I? So you
Where
should have
about?
the rope there.
Where
I
do
also.
do I have a rope on my side now?
You should do if I threw the harpoon at it and you said it stuck into the wall.
Yep, sweet. So
Should be
I
there.
have a harpoon on my side, and I'm gonna like dig it deep into the ground. Sweet.
We're gonna get these two across, or
I think the guys are going to struggle to get across this rope, and it might even be better them going this side and then trying to clamber up this wall. And if I lower the
Wait
rope
for you
down
to
on
get
this
the rope
side,
from here, just throw it across
Yeah.
to us, and then we'll just run and jump, and then we can abseil up.
sweet. So he is going to take this yellow rope here.
I'm going to unattach it from Gamjo.
Sweet. And he's got the yellow rope on him now, holding the one end and the harpoon on the other. He is gonna try and throw it. He's gonna try and throw it on this side right here.
But why wouldn't you just throw it straight to us?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why not
We can throw it
Why
straight
not?
to you if that's what you
Do it
want
that way.
to do.
It seems like this. Oh, fuck it.
Like, is the
This side
distance
seems
between
easier to climb up than that
Yeah.
side.
is the gap between this rock and this rock the same as it is from the top of this rock to the lava?
Say that
Is it
one more
further?
time.
seems
So
about
is
right,
this
doesn't it?
distance between the yellow distance?
Mm-hmm.
So from our platform to Bazok.
Yep.
Is that the same distance as it is from Bazok down towards the lava? Is it more? Less?
I would say it's about the same.
Okay.
About 20 foot.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is,
jump
if
and
you've
grab.
got,
Mm.
if you've got a rope, we can run and jump, and then
Okay.
swing across and hit halfway, guaranteed halfway along the
Alright.
rock
What he's
face.
going to do then is he's going to tie the rope around himself, and he's going to go back to here. And he's going to leave the rope. And it's going to dig one he's going to wrap it around himself and dig the harpoon into the ground. And he's going to let the rope hang off the edge.
Nice.
Alright, so who's going first?
I guess me. It was my idea.
Alright, take a
Lead
run
the
and
way.
jump.
1, 2, and oop. Well, I'll move thingy out the way. So
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
in
I'll
line
stand
with it.
back.
5, 10. Whoop. What do you
Sweet.
want me to make?
So you would go one higher up, at least.
Okay. Ooh, God, I've got so many tabs open.
Yep, and now make a dex check to grab hold of the rope.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I guarantee this is where I roll the nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's tear all over again. Oh
Nah,
my god!
Easy. So you've got hold of it, you grab like rocks in one hand and you grab the rope in the other, and you quite easily like regain your footing. You expected to slide down, but you just kind of stay exactly where you thought you would.
Don't our claws all give us advantage with climbing stuff anyway? Or is that, wait, is that because you're tripping? Am I tripping?
It's only one type of Khajiit, I think.
So
How climbable is this rock face?
Between the score you just got and the fact that there's a rope as well, I think you're grand.
Well, no, I meant as in like, could I move slightly across to the side and then just wait for An-Zaw to jump so I can assist if he loses grip or anything like that?
I don't see why not.
Uh-oh.
So the
Okay.
rope now then.
threat of death, maybe? Invisible rope.
Looks like that.
I can't see it.
Or are you...
Invisible.
Can you not see the rope?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Have you got on GM layer?
No, it's on objects and tokens.
Oh. Oh,
Now I
yeah,
see
there we
it.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Alright.
In that case, then I'm just going to climb up to the very top and just wait.
Alright.
So I was gonna say I can get to about just 18 feet. Alright, well taking I'm just gonna
We're
follow
gonna
suit.
bypass the entirety of the left side with Basil just jumping over and throwing a rope.
Yep.
Oh well.
What do you want me to do?
Sweet, make a dexterity check.
Here we go, nat 1 baby.
Nah, easy.
You
bad.
good?
You have Fen ready. If you are going to fall, you have the rope and you have the rocks, and you quite easily make it.
Alright. Lovely stuff.
Mhm. So, this motherfucker.
Sweet, so 2 of the boys are over.
What?
What
I mean,
we
okay, it's a bit metagamey, right? But like, can Gamjaw jump this? Because the
Probably.
gap from here to excuse me, my thingy is off. The gap from here to here is 15 at worst and 10 at best. And this gap
could
is
Probably
20.
jump this, but it's this gap here that he might struggle to jump.
Right.
No unnecessary risks.
Unless it's
That's
Gamjaw,
Ben
then
walks
it
off.
doesn't really matter. I will follow Fen.
Surely we could
Cool.
do the abseil trick again and just pull him up.
Bazok is going to turn round to you two and say, hold me down.
Oh.
And then he's
Use
going to
the
shout
river.
to Gamjaw. He's going to say, make the
Are you sure you
jump.
don't want to get? You sure you
Oh,
don't want to get these
no.
boys across first?
Might Arr!
You better hurry up then.
Arr! Okay. I'll take a run and jump. Boom, boom, boom. Take a fucking
Sweet. Dex check.
dex check. Give me that. 17.
Yep. Easy. You grab hold of the side, you pull yourself up.
Yeah, boy.
I'll just look over to Fen. Yeah, Fraf's got him.
I was gonna say, like, Captain, these are your words. You know he's a
DJ.
risk.
DJ is going to not want to be left on a platform with coaxial. And he is absolutely going to try and make a jump.
Good
I'll
shout.
reach an arm out for him just in case. Oh, fuck.
He's going wonky.
Let's get him. I grab him. I grab the little boy.
Yeah, can I get Frafilu to help me as well? Because I can't clear this distance.
Yeah.
He
I'll
just
stay
like
and help the
grabs hold of, like he makes it. No beef.
Alright. Got the arm out. for the
Alright,
boy.
am I athletics checking to jump?
Yep.
I can't clear the distance normally.
Oof, not 20 dex save. She.
Whoa.
I can maybe reach. Could reach an extra like 2 or 3 feet, maybe. Well, I'm
That's a
pretty big.
7.
A 7. DJ is gonna come to the edge and try and catch you. So where would you have jumped to?
Straight to
What's
me.
the trajectory?
Right, across this way.
Sweet. So DJ is gonna try and catch you.
Probably across that way, I think.
Which way? Yeah.
That way.
So DJ is he's gonna take one step forward
Drag it to there.
and try and catch you. Yeah. He's got hold. And
Boop.
yeah, he's not going anywhere. He manages to pull you up to safety.
And I'll wait for Clarkson.
As will I.
Sweet.
I'll hand
Coaxial.
DJ a rock that I picked up from earlier. And I'll just wink at him as I walk off.
We see nothing.
It's up to DJ whether he throws the.
He is going to drop the rock. And he's actually going to get ready to catch coaxial. Let's go 5, 10. With the attempt of trying to grab this side. Yep. Sweet. And everyone is pulled to safety.
Let's go.
Do I have to stand here to hold the rope?
I would say so. Either that or we go here and here. So DJ is going to come here and grab hold of the captain, dig his feet in. And coaxial is reluctantly going to grab the rope from this side. Gamjaw is going to reel the rope in, rub his hands together, scream, and then just run straight forward and leap.
Just smashes through the cliff face.
Pull!
Okay. Alright. He manages to grab the rope, but Frafilu is going to have to make a strength save, as is Bazok.
Dev save.
Make them at advantage. Oh, yeah,
Nat
we're fine.
20.
Yep, we're fine. We managed to, between the four of us, keep Gamjaw from pulling us all over.
Yeah.
And he emerges on this side. And he puts a hand on your shoulder, Frafilu, and nods at you.
I shall nod in return.
as he pushes him off.
Yeah.
Simba.
Hail to the king.
Little man, he just fucking shoots you.
Sick.
Alright. So Bazok reels in the rope. And you all turn to face the north. And continue up the path to the heart of the volcano. Did Candy Floss make it across, mate?
He did his crouches the entire time.
I assumed Candy Floss was just on me somewhere, like.
He just
Just-
flew over.
Will have had to do a dex save to stay on his shoulder as he jumped.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'll
If you want to run that, we can.
Don't you worry, she's in your pocket or something.
Too
Some
right.
kind of satchel. I'm not
All
about
this
to
jumping
separate
about,
you
I'll
now.
pull her out and her neck will be snapped.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
I don't know.
You got yourself
yeah,
a
let's-
Squished
cheeky
in
whip.
between your body and the cliff face as you slammed into it.
Ah,
Did you have a tomato in your pocket or something?
spaghetti
What's
sauce.
all that?
The bolognese. Anyway, yeah,
All over it.
we made it across.
Alright. One second, Chips.
No worries.
How much longer are you playing for?
We don't have tons.
Is
of time left.
anyone in a rush?
Maybe not gonna stay on for too much longer. I could do another like half hour or so. I assumed we were gonna fight something. This looked like a boss room.
Good for maybe the next room.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But yeah, I'll stay for a bit. I'm not quite done, but
Yeah, cool. That's fun.
yeah.
The old
I'm
Batman
getting
sound.
more and more baked as this goes on, in all honesty.
Alright,
Got that.
you make it to the heart of the volcano
Oi. Okay.
as
Sounds
you
ominous.
survey the scene. Bazok takes a step further forward than perhaps he should, and from within the ash steps
Ah,
the giant sea
Cephalopod.
scorpion. Everyone
Alright,
roll for initiative.
come on, big roll.
Initiative.
Ooh,
time.
nat 20.
Time.
Hey.
Big roll,
Time.
big roll.
Initiative time.
Oh,
15.
23.
Oh, 19, that's not too bad.
Oh no, I've moved it.
Good lord.
Oh,
This
fuck.
thing got
Move it.
pincers like you wouldn't believe. When the chitin hit
Is
different,
yours
am I right?
Nat 20 being what's your modifier and stuff?
23 total.
Sweet.
Jesus Christ. We got a
That's
Roll
24.
24.
Ooh,
Roll.
spicy.
I have a bonus.
It is custom that I receive a bonus.
Oh, yeah, from your thing.
I also have no spells left.
Got no rages.
I've got loads of spells left.
Yes.
I thought you was gonna say I have loads of rage.
Same, Ars, good.
It's like a constant rage. It's all
What?
through this.
Forgetting to do my
Insane
infused
movie.
item.
Guys, if you make your character sheet real small by accident, so it's just like some tiny little box, how do
Double
you...
click.
Click it.
Yeah.
Double click.
Lads, absolute fucking lads. I love you.
Yeah. I did like half a session of Tamriel like that once because I was just like, I fucked it. I fucked it.
It's gone now. It's too late.
Gone
We can't
it's
save
gone
it.
forever. It's gone
It's
forever.
over.
Oh my god, so many initiatives over 20. Who are we fighting? And a 4.
There we
That's
go.
nice.
There we go.
I
Bring it
like
back down to earth.
That's more my speed.
Oh, of
What
course.
good
it was
boss
An-Zaw
music
before.
with all the bells and stuff. That's really nice.
Yeah,
Just some
it's,
like
Alright.
royalty free shit or
it's very
This
nice.
is everything I have used is royalty free.
fuck yeah, dude.
It's because it's built to go on YouTube. I don't want any things kicking off. All right.
Yeah.
So before you see two giant pincers like part the soil, and you see this like 10-foot wide mouth appear from within the ash. And as it scuttles through and emerges from the dirt, this is what you look upon.
Ioga, no!
Mm.
Oh, sorry, my background on here.
Sweet. Then, what do you do?
Can I have a look around, see where the edge to this area is? Because like it looks like it's tiered, or is that just the map and actually the edge is right where the lava starts?
It looks like a bit of a cavern, doesn't it?
So the edge is like this thick black line here.
Okay.
This is like the top floor, and then this dark, that lighter part is like the slope that goes down.
Okay.
So think
And
of it as like a cone.
We're in the top
All
of
of this area here is flat.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just this middle layer between the orange and the brown that is like
Cool.
slopey, and this is slopey as well.
Okay, that makes it a bit easier.
Cool.
Get
In
it.
that case, then I am going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. How far away is that? I've got some more field movement. 25, 30. That's about it from me, and then I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Alright.
Hopefully.
Do it.
$15 to hit.
15 just hits.
Oh, yes. We're in, boys.
Not
We're
bad.
in. Doing 13 points of thunder, is it? Or lightning damage?
Good you go.
13 points of lightning damage coming right up. Sweet. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Alright. Talen-Ra, what are you gonna do?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna run and like launch my arm, stop it halfway. My arm's just gonna slot off and launch itself like 15 foot forward, so that my arm is gonna be here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a token for it, and that is going to do its cone attack, the DC 13 dex save.
Okay. Dex save coming up. 21.
Oh, 6 fire damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna slide onto like one leg and like quickly fire a crossbow shot with advantage because I rolled natural 20.
Yep.
My thing.
Nice.
Pop it off.
And that is a 20 to hit.
20 does hit as well. How much damage are we doing?
4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage.
My guy.
Lovely.
Big
Chipping
boobs.
away.
Alright. DJ is going to...
My hand
Oh,
can
sorry.
be attacked, by the way.
Yo,
It
what's up?
has. My hand can be attacked.
Okay.
It has an AC of 18, and we're 3rd level, aren't we?
Yeah.
15 hit points.
Okay.
Not bad for a hand.
Yeah, actually.
It's a bit out of metal, though, innit?
True.
This whole scenario is metal.
Hey.
Okay. DJ is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to throw a dagger Is he? No, he's not. He's going to hold his attack to go for a scimitar strike if it comes within 5 feet. Bazok is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to wait here. And he is going to... He is also going to hold an attack for the moment the scorpion comes within 5 feet. Alright.
Go ahead, swing, swing. Get back here, only one.
Sweet. So, the sea scorpion is going to... It's going to run in. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's in 5 feet of DJ, so he is going to make a quick scimitar strike. 21 to hit, dealing 15 damage.
That's nice.
And the sea scorpion is going to do 2 claw attacks on Fen, and then it's going to make a tail sting on DJ. 2 claws and a tail sting, which all miss. What a rag!
48 poison damage. That's not nice.
Nope, no, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's nasty.
All right, An-Zaw.
Alright. Let me just... How far is it between? 10, 20, 23. Okay. So An-Zaw's gonna psych himself into his last rage of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Going to move
Got a close
here.
keep.
And he's going to take a glaive attack at one of the pincers.
Cool. 12 does not hit.
Fuck.
So as you go in for the pincers, it just like glances off the armor, and
Yeah.
you very quickly realize that this thing is an actual tank. Alright, Coaxel is going to
My tea's
stand
cold.
here, and he's going to take a second to try and analyze this prey.
Here we
He
go.
is going to go for some
Oh, fuck's sake.
insightful
Yeah.
fighting. So he's
See
going to
what
do a
happens.
wisdom insight check. Of 15
It's gonna get a 16.
versus the target's charisma.
Maybe not.
Mm.
Nat 20.
Mhm.
8.
Ah,
So Coaxel will
deceptive.
have it will have sneak attack against this creature whenever he hits. 5, 10, 15, and then he's gonna go for a harpoon with sneak damage. Rah! 9 misses.
ping.
It just glances off the carapace. Frafilu, what are you gonna do?
I haven't given it much thought. Give me a sec. I am gonna. Do I have?
Oh yeah, I've also
Gonna-
just remembered. Bang, bang, boom. Where are you?
5, 10,
Bam.
15, 20.
Don't forget about that.
I'm gonna throw the skipping stone at the scorpion to
The
distract
skipping
it.
stone.
Yeah, I've got like the magic skipping stone. That
Sweet.
like returns to me, so I'll scalp it in the chops with that.
Yep. Roll me a d20.
A d20. Sorry. That would be a 4.
Sweet. So as you throw it, you bounce it off the floor, and it just like pricks up and just like smacks it in the chin, and it just bounces off into the air, and you follow it with your eyes, and suddenly it gets less blue and less blue and less blue until you can barely see it.
Okay. I
And now
take it
you
that'll
feel
be
something in your
an
pocket.
action. Oh yeah, of course. I take it that'll be an action then, probably.
I'll say that's a bonus, mate.
All right. Did it, I'll throw the harpoon then, because I didn't throw it earlier. I'll harpoon it. I'll aim for its tail. I'll aim to stick it in the tail. Difficult shot, in all honesty. Fuck my life. A
Sweet.
12.
12 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Fuck. Well, there goes the harpoon.
Alright.
Ah, 4.
An-Zaw is going to, seeing you throw it and miss, he's just going to go 5, 10, push you out of the way. He's going to go 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's going to come in
Liabilities here.
raging
Rage and
recklessly.
liability.
I mean, he has done like 6 sessions of absolute work.
Liability.
It's taking a bit of a dip, and everyone's like, oh,
Get rid of him. Get him
Get him
gone.
gone.
He's gonna come in screaming. He's never seen a foe like this before. We've never seen him smile like this. He runs in, absolutely furious, for 2 frenzied maul attacks, recklessly.
Nice. You're almost there, right?
Okay.
Almost there.
First one hits, dealing 16 damage.
Well, 2 out of 4, right? There's 4.
Sweet. Fen, what do you want to do?
I am going to move around 5, 10,
Fuck
20,
it.
25. Try and get behind him. And snap my fingers.
DLC's good.
Can't see because my turn order.
That's what I watched you do.
9
the man is
points of
flanked.
lightning damage.
Alright, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, Talen-Ra.
I'm going to. Oop. 2, 3. Look around again. Gonna make another dex save on my boy. As I fire another cone out.
Yep.
Fire.
14.
It passes. Another 2 fire damage again.
Yep.
And another crossbow shot from me is a 19.
19 does hit.
Oh, 11 piercing damage.
Nice. Cool. DJ is going to.
Also, I have no idea how I'm loading this weapon. I do have crossbow expert, so I don't really need to load it. I suppose the crossbow slots into my arm, into what was missing in my arm.
Yeah, you'll have invented something that reloads
Yeah.
it. DJ is going to go for a scimitar attack.
Ooh.
So he like dodges underneath the claw and like rams it right on the inside of the elbow, dealing 11, 21 damage.
He spilled more. He spilled cold tea on it now.
Say again?
Dan's probably spilled cold tea on his laptop. He spilled hot chocolate, now he spilled cold tea.
What a weapon. Alright.
Yeah, he died.
Bazok is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is going to... He is going to make 2 attacks with the cutlass. 1 and 2. First one hitting, doing 9 damage. Cool. Alright, the sea scorpion. Alright, it's gonna use a layer action to swipe. It stretches its body out and just like spins round, flailing both of its claws and its tail. Everyone in 10 feet must make a DC 15 dexterity save. And on a failed save, deal 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be knocked back.
Oh boy! You might throw a dance for him.
Okay, Bazok saves.
There it is.
Did it take half on a failed save? Or
Half
on a successful?
half on a successful.
Yeah.
An-Zaw saves. Gamjaw saves.
It's a big boy, just catches its tail.
Oh wait, no, I'll get up back 5 feet.
And DJ also saves. So it's gonna go slash 3d6. 9. So anyone who failed takes 9 damage. Anyone who succeeded takes 4.
Right, I'm back. Discord's taking a while to open up on my laptop, so I'm just going to do it on my phone until then.
Oh, good.
If I've taken any damage, let me know how much I've taken. Bear in mind that I've raged.
Yep, okay.
2 damage.
You take 2, so you got... Sweet. DJ also takes 4 damage.
What's a con save? Not con save, a concentration save. Is it wisdom or constitution?
Constitution.
Oh no, I thought it was.
Yeah. Constitution of 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. Oh.
It's dropped.
Oh, fuck it.
Alright.
That's fine.
Sweet. With his actual attack, he is going to look straight at An-Zaw, and he's going to go for the multi-attack, doing all 3 attacks, 2 claw and 1 tail sting.
AC of
That's
16.
one. Second one, 23 to hit, 11 bludgeoning damage, and the target is grappled. And then he's also going to go for a tail sting. 18 to hit.
Yep.
Sweet. So you must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Ah, right, okay. So, I love the little arm drawing there, Mummers.
The hand job.
Alright, so... Jesus Christ, my laptop's going into overdrive. Boom. Did you take the 2 health off?
I did before. I didn't take the. I haven't done anything since.
Could I have
Huh.
reacted to the legendary action? Lair action, sorry. Or does it not count as an attack?
No, it's not an attack. Or it shouldn't be an attack anywhere. Lair actions usually things that the lair actually does.
Well, it's technically a legendary attack because it came from the creature.
Yeah, it would have been. Depends.
What
Fair.
save was it you wanted me to do? A con save?
Yes, it's right there. Constitution DC 12.
Oh my god.
Come
Cool.
on, I'm proficient in these.
So, you take 48 poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
But you're resistant to it.
So you lucky bastard. So you take 5 damage.
Alright, was there any more damage I had to take off apart from that?
No, but because it is the potent venom of the sea scorpion, every turn you got to make a DC 15 con save. I'll take another 4 points.
Okay, so it's literally just that 5 or 9 or whatever.
So it was you got hit by 1 claw and 1 tail sting, so it was 5 for the claw, another 2 for the tail, and then another 5
Was
from
that
the
5 already halved?
I'm reading you the numbers, Dan. Just add them up.
You need to half them, you said.
So I've already halved them.
Okay.
Sweet.
So that's -7 then.
Yeah, so 5. So 4. No, what am I doing? Yeah, so 5 plus 2 is 7. Plus another 5. So it's like 13 damage.
I've taken it all off. I took the poison off first, so I just needed to figure out the claw attack damage.
Sweet. Alright, An-Zaw, what are you doing?
Aren't I grappled / restrained?
You are grappled. You are not restrained.
Remind me what that is again.
You can't
Your
move.
movement is 0.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Right, Discord's loaded, so I'm going to load it in on my laptop real quick.
Alright, so I guess I don't really have a choice but to go El Stabber.
Sweet, 25 definitely hits, dealing 10 damage. When you do your glaive, do you think of it as a stab, or do you think of it as a slash?
More often than not, I think of it as a slash, and I would typically say if I was going for a slash.
You think of it as a slash, but you would tell
Sorry,
us.
I meant stab. In my head, I said it as stab.
Okay.
Well, it makes a difference between slashing and piercing damage.
Oh, well, I would have gone for a stab, so piercing.
Piercing. Yeah, sweet.
I think glaives
Right.
can only be slashing damage. I'd say if you want to use a halberd, that you can use both. Because that's a spear and a axe. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Sweet. Anything else?
Oh fuck, I probably should have used my action to get out of the restraint. Ah well. No, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Coaxel is going to pull out another javelin and Not actually having a harpoon, sorry. 19 to hit. Dealing 6
What are we supposed to
damage.
be collecting from this? Yeah.
Poison gland.
Okay.
Well done, lad. Frafilu.
I don't
You
remember a
look
lot of
upon
things I do.
this giant scorpion with An-Zaw in one of its claws. It's waving the other one round and its tail around. And it's hissing at you all. What are you going to do?
Just have an earthquake.
Keep forgetting I'm on cam.
I'm gonna tie some rope to a harpoon.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still throw it? Or is the
Yep.
tying an action? Okay.
Nah, you can. I'd say you can do that quick enough to be able to throw it as well.
I will throw the harpoon at it. I'll see where I hit it. I'll see where I hit it. 24.
Cool. 24 definitely hits. Cool. Dealing 10 damage. So as you throw it, you kind of get it in the shoulder between its like skull and its arm in like the fleshy bit.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run this way now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'll start pulling on the rope.
Sweet. Make me a strength check. It's going to be a high DC.
I don't have advantage.
Are you not raging?
So, no, I don't
Yeah,
got
you
no
can't rage.
rages. I'm done.
Sweet. A 7 is not enough to pull it over.
Yeah.
But you do pull the harpoon free.
Okay, that's fair. Cool.
Alright. Gamjaw is gonna go for another maul attack. He's gonna like swing it down and like golf swing upwards and try and crack it in the chin. 22 to hit, dealing 9 damage as he knocks it
How
back.
many times has Gamjaw frenzied? He hasn't been getting points of exhaustion, has he?
He frenzied his first time this entire
Okay.
thing.
I thought he
After
frenzied against
attack.
the birds.
No, he didn't frenzy, I don't think.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
he was
he was
doing
doing 2
two
blow
swipes,
attacks, wasn't
wasn't he? Yeah,
Like
so
right at the
he
end.
should have 1 point of exhaustion, which means he has disadvantage on the attacks.
Well, I've got the potions to cure that. I would have gave him one, maybe. Don't know.
Well, you can on your turn.
Yeah,
But now
okay.
he's going to go for 1 attack at disadvantage, which is an 18, which still does
No
hit.
difference.
So I've already taken the damage off. Cool. Fen, what are you going to do?
Being knocked back, I'm just gonna get up on my feet, look at him really angrily, pull out my hammer, just run up and come down 200. Woof.
Sweet.
Warhammer is that one.
11 is not enough, I'm afraid.
It's fine.
Anything else?
Nope, that was it.
Sweet. Talen-Ra.
Alright, deck save again.
Mm-hmm. Nine.
He fails. 14 fire damage.
Yep.
And another attack. Yeah, that's a 10.
10
And
does not hit.
my dude, yeah, I will have moved up this way, and my thingy will have moved up to there. I'll show it down the map.
Sweet. Alright. DJ is going to go in for another Scimitar attack. Oh my god, DJ. Dealing
Bad man.
9 plus 9, which is 18, plus 4, which is 22 damage. So after he got his first dig on the inside of the elbow, he's gonna pull the scimitar out and then like stab it on the other side and attempt to try and like cut it off. And as he does so, he's gonna back up 10 feet, and he is going to bonus action. Oh no, he doesn't have any of that yet. He is just gonna chill. But he can get away without causing an opportunity attack. Razok is gonna go in for a cutlass swing.
Well, help here, boss man.
22, dealing 8 damage. Sweet. The sea scorpion. Alright, it's starting to get real pissed off with all of you. So it is going to thrash in the ash and cause a storm, obscuring the battlefield in a 20-foot radius for 1 full turn. So anything in
That big square up, boy.
Say again?
Get that big square up.
So 20-foot radius, which means
It's from the edge of the token as well.
Yeah.
So it's...
That was a bigger.
20-foot radius is 4 squares, so it would be...
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no, I can't do it.
Oh, bloody hell, that's huge.
Let me change the size of it. It's annoying. But yeah, it's huge. 20-foot radius
It is a big square. So unless you're like right on the edge, you're gonna be in darkness.
To the...
Yeah, lovely stuff. That'll do. Even if it's not 2020.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's more than that.
I don't think it's as far as that. You wouldn't be caught in it, even though you are. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
I had a menu up. Sorry, I couldn't. Oh shit! I had a menu
Yeah.
up. I couldn't draw it all.
So yeah, big square.
All right.
Just blue boy. I deleted
So-
my character, mate.
Oh no!
Sorry, I was
It's
in the
gone.
square here. Oh my
Here we
god.
go.
Sorry, lad.
It's been banished in other games as well.
FG. Can you remember where you were, Fraser?
Yeah, I was just here in the square. My bad, dog. My bad.
All good.
Thanks.
All right. He still has An-Zaw in his grip. So he is going to use his first attack to try and crush An-Zaw.
We're fucked.
Alright.
Can you make me a DC 12 athletics or acrobatic? Well, really it should be athletic. I don't know why the acrobatics is in there.
Because I'm raging, do I get advantage on athletics?
You probably would
I
actually.
don't need it.
Yeah, you're fine. Sweet. Sweet. So you take 7 damage anyway. And you don't
I've
take-
already taken it.
Sweet. Alright, with his second attack, he is gonna go for Ben with the claw and with the tail.
Yeah.
So
They try.
what,
No,
13 to hit Fen.
Nope.
Nope. And the tail. 27 to hit.
Oh,
I would
yeah,
like
that hits.
to.
Big bird.
I would like to sentinel.
Can you do that if you're grappled?
I broke out of it, didn't I? And it says nothing about being grappled.
I don't think you should have broke out of it. I think
I don't
that's
think
just
you
to
broke
get
out
out
of it. You
of the
just
grapple.
didn't get
You shouldn't have
restrained.
done it
You
then.
didn't get restrained.
Oh, really? Oh.
Ah, yeah.
So I wasted a nat 20. Cool.
Unlucky, mate.
Sweet.
Fucking hell.
So, Fen. You get hit by the tail sting, and you must make a DC 12 con save for me, please. Sweet. Okay.
You must also make a deck save.
All right.
I'll see your con save.
I'll raise you a deck save.
A deck save of 10.
No.
No, it's failed it.
Yeah.
Sweet. What happens then?
You take 2d8 lightning damage.
2d8.
9 points of.
Oh, sorry, you rolled it. Yep.
I mean, we can take yours if you wish.
No, no, that's absolutely fine, sir.
How much damage did I take? I took
All right.
7, 11. Oh boy.
All right.
Another copy.
On your next turn, Fen, you must make a because of venom.
I'll make tea after. Don't give me too much longer.
You must make a DC 15 con save at the beginning of the turn, or suffer another 4 points of damage. Same for you,
Dead
An-Zaw.
next turn.
Yep.
An-Zaw,
go.
make your con save, which you pass, and you are no longer poisoned.
While I'm here, I'm gonna.
Cool. So you're going for a 10 athletics, 14 because you're raging, and he's going to go for a contested strength, which
Son of a
he
bitch!
beats. So you are still grappled.
I'm a 9.
Cool. Coaxal.
Oh wait, no, I take half that damage. Shit.
You do take. Sorry, I thought you'd already halved it.
No, I didn't.
Coaxal is going to take a wild harpoon in the dark. And he's going to throw it into the cloud of smoke. Missing. Gamjaw is already at disadvantage, so he can't be more disadvantaged.
Triple dis.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
roll 3
at
times.
9, he also misses.
Is he not at advantage because of An-Zaw? So it's a flat roll.
He's at disadvantage
Yeah,
because
it's
of
a
exhaustion,
flat
and he's
roll,
also
so
at
it's not level.
disadvantage because of the smoke. So he's got double disadvantage.
Oh, so
It
just
doesn't
regular.
stack that. Doesn't stack.
It doesn't stack.
Yeah, but it'd be disadvantage, gain advantage, then disadvantage again.
I don't think it works like that. I don't think it has certain things. You get one disadvantage or one thingy, which
Fair enough.
gets me
Alright then. Well, he's not here anyway. Fuck it. Fen.
Yeah, they don't
17.
have like a set of thingy, so
What are you gonna do, Fen? Can you
I'm going
make
to do a
your
con
save?
save. Is it a con?
It is a con,
Yeah.
yeah. DC 15.
Taking 4
Sweet.
points. What am I going to do? I'm going to do something.
What is that in the background?
What?
Sounds like someone's watching a video. Or has a really squeaky chair.
Either or.
Yeah, I got a squeaky chair.
Sounds like the droid.
A really squeaky chair.
Yeah, the droid stuff from the old Star Wars movies, like.
How far are we down?
Mine's squeaky as well, bro.
10 feet.
Yeah, my chair's really squeaky, but I'm also a fat fuck, so that's probably why.
Same dog. Chair was built for someone much smaller than me.
Alright,
Wasn't
so I'm
these
going
guys?
to cast Shatter right down the
I'll just get myself one of those
can't even mark it.
Secret Lab Titan XLs, because it can hold like 108
Mhm.
kilos.
So it just hits
Cool.
the creature.
What do I need to roll?
A Constitution save.
You need to roll a new
Um,
character.
Are you also hitting my arm?
Most
Yes, I
likely
would
from
be.
that.
Oh dear.
It is definitely oh dear because I'm pumping what's it called? Destructive Wrath into it. So it's max
Yeah, I
out
rolled a
damage. So it's 8, 16, 24 points of lightning damage.
Whoo!
Or thunder damage,
Later.
whatever it is. Thunder, I think.
You still have the witch
Yeah,
thing.
my arm just explodes.
No, that's up. That's gone.
Sweet.
6 rounds, right?
Oh no, that
And
won't have to do.
I
because
am
lost
just gonna look over at
concentration
Fed. Give them like the biggest evils.
on it. Just throw the
And
thumbs up.
start moving my crossbow over towards.
Gamjaw's cannon slowly starts to turn.
Actually, I wouldn't notice that because it is pitch black.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. Talen-Ra, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fire my crossbow in a straight line. There's 16 to hit.
16 does hit. Is that a disadvantage still?
It was not. And a 20 to hit, so yeah.
Yep, sweet. Okay, how much
That
damage?
is 4 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna sort of like try and fire my thing, and I cannot see a thing, and I cannot hear anything. And I'm like, oh, it's disappeared. And I will never know what killed it.
I like it.
And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh.
And finito that.
Sweet.
How is this thing still
It's not got much health, boys. I was waiting for Dan to ask what it looked like, but it just never
up?
came.
Well, my laptop died, so.
DJ is going to.
Looks like a scorpion to me, mate.
Look, right, I've been pretty good on that.
He's gonna walk in. In fact, no, he's not. He's not looking too good. DJ is gonna give it some of the old hissed skin.
Do you get his skin back with a short rest, or is it once a day?
Oh my god, he hasn't got it, has he?
I was thinking more for me, but yeah.
Once a day.
I was thinking for me as well.
Once a day. Okay, he's just gonna wildly run into the smoke, roughly where it was before, and just start swinging at disadvantage.
But it's advantage, so it's a flat roll.
Why is it advantage?
Because An-Zaw's next to the creature.
And it's engaged with me.
Your fucking thing really pisses me off, Dan. Jesus. Okay, flat roll, 20 to hit, dealing 14 damage. Boom. It's so hard to balance things against you lot when everything has advantage.
Am I
Okay.
still in the turn order? I got a 15.
Oh, you deleted yourself.
Oh, I wonder why.
Roll
I
initiative
that.
one more time, mate.
Sorry, boy.
I was thinking, what? He's been out there for a while.
I know. I was
Got
like, I've
full
not been
health still.
doing.
Yeah.
I know. I've literally got full health. I was thinking like I've not done
Common
anything, and I'm like, oh,
face,
next
it's been a
turn I'm
while.
gonna do this, and next turn I'm gonna do that with all my HP, and
Oh, bloody barbarian! Not even barbarian in it.
literally.
What did you have
16.
before? Do you remember?
I had a 15,
15.
before. About 16. It puts me in the same
Okay,
spot.
do a turn now because you've definitely missed one.
Okay, fair fucks. We're gonna run
He's
straight
just
in.
been petting cotton candy, or whatever it's called.
Candy floss.
Yeah, kind of floss. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Candy floss.
Everything's
uh,
okay.
We're gonna lead with the glaive in a stabbing motion. Whapa!
So, just because An-Zaw is next to this thing, you all have advantage against it. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What the actual fuck? That's
Yeah, it's
so
fucked up.
broken. That's ridiculously broken.
I'll put it back in the chat if you want to see
No,
it.
no, I believe you. I just think it's shite.
It's just
16 definitely does hit, dealing 15 damage.
and,
It is really not looking good, boys.
I'll climb on top of it and I'll try and cut its tail off with a big
Rodeo.
slice.
Yeehaw.
Big slice
That's
of the
my thing.
Yeah, actually, I'll do the woohoo, and then I'll like with the glaive and cut its tail. And we'll see what we get.
Sweet.
15 to hit.
You
Oh, you're
bastards,
doing
get
two
me out
attacks.
of this.
I thought I had 2 turns.
The first attack
Oh
should
no,
have missed.
it's not my
Oh, no.
turn yet. Sorry, my bad. Patch that.
Does the cloud dissipate now?
The cloud is now dissipated.
Ignore the.
Now he gets new layer actions. Kill everyone with.
Hey,
Yay.
Yay!
it uses vice grip. Anything caught in its claws is immediately cut in half.
20% chance to one hit KO.
So,
Guillotine.
It's 100% chance to 1 KO. He's got like 30 accuracy.
sweet. So, it is going to use its action to tunnel into the ground,
Oh no.
and it is going to resurface here.
Do we all technically get a attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
And Sentinel.
We have
So
to
it
make
doesn't
a.
move
and
anywhere.
that.
We have to make our.
It's still holding
our
on to me.
Dex check. We have to do our dex saving throws first before we can do anything.
That's on the
You
way
just
out.
make. You
So
could
if you're
just
all
make
going to
that a
attack
part
it
of its
as it
legendary
moves,
action.
Oh, upon surface.
If you want to
I
do
didn't
it like
write
that.
it, so do it.
I didn't read. Sorry.
It's entirely up to you. You can pick. I mean, we won't know that it's going to die, will we? It just quickly jump down.
To be fair, we've absolutely been rinsing some of the rules, so just let it go.
Well, alright. It's not going to take much. If any of you hits it now, it's pretty much going to die. So it's going to surface right here. Taking An-Zaw with it.
Bye, An-Zaw.
Later.
So, Gamjaw, Coaxel, and DJ must all make DC 12 Dex throws. Which I was waiting for, but they're all me.
Love it when
Gamjaw,
the AI has to make saves.
Gamjaw is prone. Coaxel is prone. And DJ is still up. For its turn, the Scorpion is going to go for the crush as An-Zaw is still grappled.
Oh god.
Can you make me a DC 12 athletics, please?
Come on, +6, don't let me down.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
you're grand. So,
taking half, and I.
yep. So 6 damage plus.
I am not looking good, boys.
Sweet. As he surfaces, he's gonna make 1 claw attack at DJ,
Not good.
which is a nat 1. And then he's gonna go for the tail on Coaxal. 10. What are these rolls, man?
Was Coaxal prone, or was it just Gamjo?
Oh, Coaxal was prone.
So it'll get advantage on that.
You are correct.
Axel is the worst rogue going.
What, another
Oh my
one? Are
God.
you mad?
Oof.
Alright,
Rough.
An-Zaw, mate. You've
Right, after
resisted.
being waved around and... Oh yeah, I need to do my con save, don't I?
Like a soggy bit of lettuce.
Or if I pass it, is that it? Or do I just have to keep taking them?
You already passed your con save last time, so you're no longer poisoned.
Okay, I thought it was like you take it for X amount of times, but alright then. So after being waved around, dragged underground, is getting a bit
Mouthful of ash.
desperate. So he is going to attack recklessly.
How do you want to do it?
Oh my god, thank fuck.
The reckless mattered. Well done, mate.
Yeah. So he's grabbed by the claw as he sort of gets dragged underground. Is just
Mhm.
gonna be, well, I think it's not, well, it's reckless in it, so it's just gonna be flailing around, just trying to hit it any way he can.
Sweet. So I'm like
And he'll-
imagining you grabbed like round the torso, and
Yeah.
you've still got your glaive and both arms above it, so
Mhm.
you're still able to like helicopter blade.
Pretty much. Either that, or is like overhead jabbing it like loads of times, just trying to make a good connection.
Lovely. Well, what are you going for the jabs?
Yeah.
Sweet. So the moment it like jumps up, it surfaces, it goes for a lot of claw and tail attacks, and it's
Yeah.
just thrashing around just to try and get away from the situation.
Well,
And you take the opportunity while it's not looking to just jab it straight in the face, and you like put your glaive straight through its eye, and it lets out some hideous shriek.
when it drops me, do I take fall damage?
No, you don't. You've got a nice puddle of ash to land into,
Ah, good stuff.
and it drops to the ground. That, my boys, is the end of combat.
Let's get it. All right. I'll turn to the captain.
Congratulations.
What's the captain giving it?
The captain like breathes a sigh of relief, and he looks upon the crew, and he goes over to Fen, and he like puts a hand on his shoulder, and he has nothing to give him. So he'll shout out to the boys,
Oh shit.
and it's like, does anyone have any provisions for young Fen?
Yeah, I'll just like push his hand away and tap my chest and cast healing word on myself.
Do it.
To get a little bit of healing, I'll take it.
Juicy.
5 health.
Sweet. So, you cut apart this, or you look upon this giant beast. I'll pull a picture of it up again so you can kind of see what it is you're looking at. It should all be in your NPC's Animal Encyclopedia as well, under the crag.
No,
Sweet. So, as soon as Bazok sees that Fen needs no assistance. He nods, gives him a little smile, and he walks back over, pulls out his cutlass, and starts carving into the sea scorpion.
An-Zaw's still just face down in the ash.
And you get yourself. You get yourself the ancient sea scorpion, tail barb, and gland for the venom.
Oh.
He wraps it up, keep it nice and safe, and he slots it into his tiny little bag and keeps it safe for you all. Does anyone want to do anything else with it before we leave?
Yeah.
An-Zaw just wants to eat some of it. At least get a little bit of health back.
I was gonna give you some food, but that's a better idea.
Bit of a revenge chomp.
Okay, you give it a revenge chomp. Roll me. $2d4 plus 2.
Cool. 2d4 plus 2.
Sweet.
Nice. Cool.
Now, also make me a con save.
Shit.
Played yourself.
Yeah, it was more out of spite than anything.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. But for at least a second, you're like, fuck, I really shouldn't have eaten that.
Alright.
It'll just be like, didn't taste as good as I thought.
Can I get one of the claws?
Absolutely.
I like lever action on the joint and just take it.
Mhm.
Take a whole.
You look at the bit that DJ has almost severed,
Oh yeah.
and you just like hold it on one end, you usher to him to grab the other, and he holds the spines, you hold the arm, and you just pull away from each other, and you rip off one of the claws.
Oh.
Nice. What else would there be?
That's gonna make a mean scythe.
Let's look at this thing. A scythe. That's a great idea.
I'm just gonna munch on this ket of salmon that I caught last session.
Sweet.
It's 3d6
Oh yeah, I
plus
forgot you had
5.
that.
Big salmon.
Get rid of that.
Well done.
I'm going to spend the next hour or so collecting each and every little part of my hand.
Okay.
You don't know,
me-
it's magic. It's disappeared.
It's not
I'll
magic.
just be like-
It's a tentacle one. It's an item that I've made magic.
I'll just
Well,
I'll
it's
just
got
like-
secret powers that you didn't know about. It disappeared.
Isn't
Nah.
Talen-Ra missing a hand?
Yeah.
Where's his hand gone? I can help you find it.
Yeah. Can I do
I'll just leave it
a
to it on my
little-
own.
The thing
Nah,
is, it would have had
definitely
a disadvantage as well because it's a sort of a metal or a natural thing. You know,
I'm
like
gonna
siege
have a-
damage. Kind of thing.
a look around for little parts of the arm
Everyone
gonna-
find
you're gonna help him?
Karen's hand.
character sheet. Sorry, what we at? What I roll? Sorry,
What are you trying to do? Sorry, mate.
I'm trying to pick up loads of little bits of Thingy's arm that's been destroyed.
If Talen-Ra is already looking for him, just do a check for like an investigation check with advantage, because you're doing it together.
Right, cool. Invest.
Do you want me to do a roll check or you do it?
I was gonna say for you roll one as well. Talen-Ra.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah, fuck it.
Go on.
It's your own hand. We're gonna spend a while.
11 plus something.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
That's like 15 or 16.
I would say you don't find every single piece, but you know that
14.
once you get back to the ship with all the spare parts you have, you'll be able to
Yeah.
fashion.
Agreed.
I'm gonna create like a sort of like an orc massive claw, power claw. My next
Lovely.
one.
Yeah, that works for me.
If I have the stuff right, I'm gonna make myself power claw.
Lovely. All right. So we can end this here soon if you want, but basically you look further north and there's like a bunch of little a lot of solidified lava rocks, and you like skipping stone your way through, and you see some light at the end of the tunnel. Edging your way through, you clear some rocks out of the way, and you're like blinded by this like beautiful sky as you exit the volcano. And down the path, you come to the rainforest.
Oh boy, this
And-
doesn't let it in. Oh, there we
No,
go.
that's fine. We can leave this here if you want.
Alright. Should I continue to see? Oh, there we are. Big map. Cool.
Sweet. Did you want to leave it there?
Yeah, I think everyone's going today. It's like 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
Alright.
if Fraser said he was gonna go, he was gonna play for like half an hour at 10, so it's probably good that we stop now.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I'm pretty much done. So,
Sorry
yeah.
for his wait.
Nah, don't worry, bro. I'm not. It's not like for anything in particular. I'm just like hella tired. But yeah, thank you for a good finish. Gnarly, mate.
No worries, man. I hope you enjoyed your sen.
Defo's dead, mate.
Yeah, it was
Good
great.
shout on the
So
scythe as well.
Thank you very
I
much.
consider that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a think about what you guys are gonna want to make / do with the stuff you found.
Hmm.
If you can let me know in advance, then I can.
Power
Right,
claw.
yeah.
The claw.
I definitely think I will do the scythe with that because that's just a gnarly weapon that I don't think many people will use. So it's like good to have.
A nice big sweaty two-handed scythe.
Right, some big greasy scene Wayne playing a scythe wielder. Do you know what I mean? A scythe wielding
Mhm.
pirate.
Yeah, it's pretty boss.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll keep my eye on the chat for the next sesh, though. I'll keep you up to date. But yeah, we'll see.
Have fun, my dude.
Next session's hopefully going to be a tiny one.
I would love for it to be a Tammy one. I need to know what happens between the Flumfland.
Yeah.
And let me know about that.
yeah, I just
I
have
need
to know.
I need to.
I can try and get it written up, and if you guys want to listen in on it, even if you guys want to help DM it with me, that'd be awesome.
That'd be
I'm
pretty
more than
fun.
happy to help.
Yeah,
man.
I'm happy
I
to
would
help
love
out with that.
Quite a
If
bit
you
of time
room
coming
for
up.
it in the thing. That'd be sick.
As I said, Mummers, at the moment I've got nothing but time, so I'm more than happy to help you out if you need me to do anything.
Nice. We'll get it together. Who knows? Well,
Mhm.
I'm gonna head off now. So have a wonderful
No
night,
worries.
and thank you
You
for
as well,
El
big man.
Special, boys.
Have a good one.
And,
You
see
too,
you
lads.
Big love,
Yeah,
my
do it.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
just
I would
gonna
love a
put a
power
link.
claw.
Power claw it is.
There you go. I found the scythe for you if you are making it, Josh.
Oh, this is
Oh,
like
the stats for it.
pre-built scythe. stuff.
Yeah, so it's something to go off.
Oh my lord. 2d4 slashing, heavy two-handed. Sweet. I'll save that for later. We'll figure something out. I'm really gonna have to jiggle some stuff around. I was so sure at least one of you would die.
I came pretty close to dying.
I think you need to do a bit more of a job on
Limiting characters. It's 8 versus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of that, but you need to put in like extra things. So when you had your spin attack, it should have span and then dove. Things like that. Like you could throw a hell of a lot more of us because it felt like you were going a hell of a lot easier on us. Like for a lot of our failed saves, you were like, "I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one." Don't be scared to just say, "Cool, that's pretty much it." Like if someone was falling off a cliff, you give them the one save to get them falling off the cliff. If they fail a save and they aren't pulled up with a higher difficulty, they fall.
Sure.
It's like
Yeah.
if you fail the first one, your second DC is gonna be a hell of a lot more difficult.
Yep. Agreed.
The thing with the bullets as well, when they sort of like dove up and did a dex save, like a minimum dex save is a 10 because of your proficiency bonus. So if a bullet's like a CR1, its dex save would be a minimum of a 10 plus its dexterity as well. So it'd be maybe 11, 12.
11 or 12. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's how it works. I've just been plucking numbers out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah. How it works is you figure out what kind of ability it is and what it'd be used with. So like I don't know, like a swing attack would be maybe I'd use its strength or dex score, and then it's 8 plus its proficiency, which is based on its CR, which is I think it's the same as levels, pretty much. Like CR5 goes to +3 proficiency bonus. CR8 I think is +4 proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 8 plus proficiency bonus plus whatever. So it's the same way our skills work.
Fair.
So if a bullet had like, it'd probably use strength or dex for its like jump up and bite attack or something. It'd be 8 plus 2 plus 2 or 3. It'd be 12 or 13 dex save.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. I pushed the difficulty up on everything this morning, just like, fuck
Yeah.
no. I really need to make sure
It
these
still
guys
felt
die.
a little bit easy.
And
I think
there's still more to go, I think.
A lot of stuff is just the basic maths. So like most of our like certain attacks were probably +3 or +4, which means on average we'd roll a 13 or a 14 for an attack. Because right in the middle of your dice rolls, 10, 10 and a half.
Sure.
So it's 10 and a half rounded down to a 10, plus our proficiency and everything else. So we'd be getting a +5 or +6. So if you want to hit like 50% of the time, you want to stick the AC of a monster at 15. If you stick the monster's AC at 18, it means like it's going to hit less and less and less.
Yeah.
You essentially want it like 10 plus half the average modifier.
Yeah, pretty much.
I also kept forgetting that you guys, or most of you guys, have, well, we've got 3 barbarians, which take half damage, and also everyone is an Argonian, so you take half poison damage as well.
Yeah.
And I completely forgot. And I was like, I've grappled one of the barbarians who's also resistant to poison. I was like, fuck's sake.
One good thing as well, if you've got a lot of people close by, is doing like cone damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like your scorpion could have spit acid out as a cone attack. Or something like that.
Just use more cliffs.
Yeah. Things like that. You have to kind of think about what the scorpion doing. Like if it's using a lot of things, it'd want to dive down, bring one person with it, and try and like knock them off. Or it'd want to knock people off. It'll grab one and then take it back to another lair or something. Or if it's got like legendary actions or lair actions, like lair actions, it'd be like volcanoes and fire pools thingy up, or like ash swelling round or whatever.
Yeah.
Then I have a legendary action which goes on the end of someone else's turn, so it can like make a claw attack, or it can dive, or it can like do one other thing. How many legendary actions it has.
That's good to know.
But yeah, it's about like bumping a lot of stuff up. A lot of normal creatures with legendary actions and stuff aren't really that good, and you need to beef them up anyway.
Sweet. Especially if there's 7 of you.
8.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah. Exactly.
9 if you include Candy Floss. The
What do you
BDE.
have your Scorpion CR down as?
I don't know. I didn't have a CR. I was just like plucking the
Best thing
numbers
to
up.
do is to go on 5e tools, pick a creature you already have, like, know. So I go 5e tools, creatures.
That was kind of the thing as well. Like, I thought you set it up really well to lose members of the crew as we was going through. So, like, when you had Bazok calling out to say go ahead, it's like, oh, that's taking one person out of the party as well. We get to the jumping bit, we could have left Gamjo, and that's down 2 automatically. So you move your way through, and by the end of it, there's only, 5 people? And so
how many do we have? 7 or 8?
That challenge would have, there was 8 in that fight, and if we was down to, like, 5 or 6, that would have been a really tough fight.
I think I would have been dead.
I would have been.
Because put it this way, if I didn't kill it with that reckless attack, I would have been fucked.
This is the thing,
all
though,
of its
because
attacks would have had advantage.
With it being a backstory and not something that's evolving as we're playing, if people start getting killed off, as much as I do want to kill you off, if I kill off like Bazok, for example, I've got to rewrite the rest of the backstory.
Well, that's the thing. You don't need to kill him off. You just need to take him out of the fight. Not as in like he's dead, as just he's incapacitated in some way. He doesn't have to be knocked out. He can be just dealing with something else.
I mean, you could even just make it just like, oh, some scorpions have come out and started attacking Bazok, so he's luring them away or something.
But as
and
we're
then
entering
that would
the
be
lair, they've just
that would be
cave
him
in or something
gone.
like that.
Yeah,
Right.
that would be him gone. And still the same amount of enemies.
A CR8 giant scorpion with 19 strength, 19 dex, 17 con, 1 intelligence, 9 wisdom, 3 charisma, has 85 hit points. Its claw attack is a DC 15 to escape. There's its sting. Does 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. And it makes, on a failed constitution saving throw, it is 8d10 plus 4 is a hard encounter for a group of 8 level 3 adventurers.
The one I had...
Could have killed him in 2 rounds though.
Yeah, that would have been fucking destroyed immediately.
Well, the thing is, you just bump up its HP because, like, it doesn't really take into account the amount of attacks.
Yeah, you just need
but
to
the giant
make
scorpion
it last
also have
3
3
rounds.
attacks.
You just ignore the HP until you get a decent amount of a
like,
fighting.
HP's the easiest thing to change. The easiest thing to change. Damage, you do want to dial it down a bit, but yeah. But yeah, like the scorpion could have had like one of its legendary actions to spit out minions, or a lair action is to spawn 2 of the giant scorpions.
You could also even just bump up the AC by like 1 or 2, and that will instantly make it harder to hit.
Yeah, I thought 15 was quite high though, to be fair.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I wanted you to still hit it, which is why I gave it as much health as I did.
That's what you do.
Yeah,
you try and make it like a 40% hit chance, and then
the thing is though, if you
up
keep
the health to make it more fun, because at least you're hitting then, but chipping away.
I don't know, if you keep hitting it, I'd argue it's almost the same. Like if it's got a ridiculous metric fuck ton of health, and you just constantly
it's not as fun as it does work the same, but it's not as fun as just hearing, oh, you miss, you miss. It's more fun to say, oh, you hit, how do you hit it?
Yeah.
And just change hit points like that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I wasn't saying increase the AC by like 5, I was only saying like do it by 1 or something.
Yeah, but it still makes a lot of a difference between
it does,
a 40% hit chance and a 35 or 30.
True, but it still serves its purpose.
So yeah, if you have a dex or a strength of +4 and you roll an attack, if the creature's got an AC of 14, it means you have to hit on a 12 or above. So it hits on a